Yo. There we go. Took me a second, gentlemen, but I think I got the call going. Not much, Tarin. We're ready to go. I'm just waiting on Banjo, and I'm logging in. Okay, y'all. I'll speak to you, the audience. If you are just now tuning in, this is going to be episode 2 of the Rule of 3 hardcore journey. I'm very, very excited about. Featuring Tarin Tippin as our hunter and Banjo Wizard, our priest. We will, in this group of 3, be fulfilling all roles, the holy trinity, if you will, of classic MMO gaming: tank, DPS, and healer. We're making a few changes to the professions today. We're going to have Banjo pick up engineering so that we'll have access to 2 dummies in case of a less than optimal event, let's just say. Now, you might think that leveling as 3 is significantly safer. Makes sense, right? You got 3 bodies. There's 3 times the weight that you can pull, or even maybe exponentially more. But that's the problem. Where is that line exactly? And when will it become an issue of knowing our limitations and knowing what we actually can safely take on? Well, we're going to find out as we go. And we've already hit that limit, actually, at least once. In Elwyn Forest, pulling, I think, 7, maybe 8 gnolls. That was too much. We had to run from that fight. So what will happen today? We don't know. We're going to take risks. We're going to try to push our limits, but first and foremost, we are trying to make it to 60. So that's what we're going to try to do. And I'm just now opening the chat. Forgive me if any of you have posted it in there and I haven't seen it. And I'm not sure it's going to come up because I did just open the window. But yeah, we should be all set to go. I'm going to fix a few things in OBS here. And then we're just waiting for the gentleman to log in. Let's see. It looks like we got one of our 2. We're going to ring him again just to see if he's ready. So day 2 hype, rule of 3. This is a way, so this is an adaptation, really, in the truest sense. World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore is a dangerous game. And dying to a DC is stupid. It sucks. It's the worst way to die. It's very unfun. How are we going to remedy that? Simple. Play a character where that character only plays or plays a minimal amount of time with other people. So we are just waiting for our 3rd party member, and then we will be good to go. Okay, in the meantime, so it looks like we're waiting for our 3rd member, and it's all good. And he just popped into the call. What's up, Banjo? And then I'm also fixing a few things on the back end here. I mean, I think I did make this thumbnail. Well, in any case, we can get that taken care of. Okay. I'm going to check the Discord call. Let's see if Banjo is in. I'm going to go ahead and log in. And if I see my lads logged in, waiting in the inn, having a pint in the meantime, then that is what we will see. Okay. Do a few things on the YouTube side here. Currently, I do not see my lads. We will sit and enjoy the cozy comfort of the inn until they come in. Okay, we're going to update everything. All right, there we go. The stream may have like tuckered out for a second there. Sorry about that.
Hey there.
Okay, we got Tar and Tippin. He's here. And a hearty salute. Okay, one other thing we should do. We should make sure our bags are empty.
Only the finest goods.
Don't need to be going out with full bags. We can take care of some profession stuff. See where we're at. We need a couple of Troll's Blood Potions. We do want to have a couple of healing pots too, and we'll just do these mainly for just the skill points. Don't really need tough jerky. We have a healer. Bandages are nice to have just in case. Yeah. Move these actually. What else? Beer-basted boar ribs. Suppose we can skip that one.
Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Just taking care of some housekeeping things until we until all of our members are accounted for. Okay. Let's see. He was logging in last I heard. Or last I checked. So he'll be here momentarily. On the agenda for today, we will be finishing up Elwyn Forest. We will be making an absolute fool out of that beast Hogger and his gnoll henchman. We will be making our way into Westfall. And it's possible we might pop over to Lochmoden. Okay, I'll do a quick comms check. Tar and Tippin, please give some indication in-game that you are able to hear me, as that'll be the quickest way. If you guys can't do verbal. That's a solid copy, sir. Okay, good. So our Discord is operational. All right, let's see. What's up, my man? Quantum Pyro, that would be Nightmare Soldier, if I'm not mistaken. I think I'm remembering, though the names are quite different. Welcome back, my man. We are super stoked. We are super, super stoked. Ah, here he is. Torin, he's over here. Looks like he's AFK at the moment. But we can convene the council. Okay, it looks like he just messaged us. He's having some mic issues. No problem at all. The price you pay for a group is a little bit of coordination, so it's really no problem. Okay. Well, looks like Tarin is sans mic today as well, so mic not required. But yeah, if you want, you can listen in and just give me some confirmation in game that you hear me loud and clear, and that will be our method of communication for now. And we'll do mics. We'll do all mics when we can. Okay. Good, good, good. Okay, gentlemen. If we're all ready, have we emptied our bags? Have we seen to all of our sort of housekeeping things? I, for one, am going to make some bandages. Don't believe I need this key. Yeah, I already opened it, the strong box over there. Okay. We're stacked heavy with potions, whatever else we might need. Let's see. Big potion and little potion. Okay, gentlemen. If we are already, let's move out. If we have not already turned in the quest, deliver Thomas a report. Let us do that. And then going back towards the Eastvale logging camp, we will turn in for the armor market, and we will also pick up a bounty on murlocs, and we will be slaughtering murlocs today. Okay. If we're ready, we can move out. And so begins the march of the dwarves through Elwyn Forest. Again, after this section over here, we might also, again, attempt to farm for the collector a little bit. This next level should go quickly because of all of our rested XP, which is another benefit of the sporadic, not sporadic, the sort of sparse playtime. So we'll grind on some gnolls in hopes that we pick up the quest for the collector. I could have definitely afforded to pick up more bags, and something tells me I'm going to regret that. I did not put a point in parry, did I? Apparently I did. Not sure entirely what I was thinking, but I'm thinking... I'm still working on the talents. I'm really not 100% certain what I'm going to be going with. I feel like I need kapow. the Twitch gifts and stuff are really fun. I do enjoy that. Let's see. So yeah, I'll reiterate one more time. We are going to be we're going to be turning in and doing these quests. So we're turning in the cloth and leather armor quest, just a little bump in XP. We'll be gathering the quest for murlocs to get their bounty, and then we'll be grinding gnolls for a little while in hopes of picking up the collector quests. Torrin, are you lagging or not? I had a big lag spike recently. No lag here on my end. No, are you not able to type messages in there, Nightmare Soldier? I should be able to fix that. Stand by. Thank you for letting me know about that, Nightmare Soldier. All right, guys, let's hold up here at Guard Thomas for a minute. I need to troubleshoot one thing with the stream, if I may. Okay, that should be fixed. That was a setting that I inadvertently activated, I think, yesterday. So Nightmare Soldier should be good to go for messages on Twitch. Perfect.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Okay, let's pick up a bounty on Murlocs. We'll basically do a loop around the lake. We'll kill all the Murlocs, get all the fins, and then we'll make our way over to the Knolls. It might end up being wise very soon for me to do a one-handed weapon and a shield. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck wishes. But we have the stout might of the dwarves on our side.
Light be with you.
But I suppose we'll take the luck as well.
Safe travels.
Looks like a new robe for our priest. Always a good thing. Okay. So we'll want to be careful about over-pulling here. Yeah. We'll just take them as they come. We'll move eastward here a little bit and then start the camps and hopefully have as much as we need by the time we get all the way north. Okay. Big camps around here. Big Murloc camps. Welcome, everybody, on Twitch. I see a lot of you have moved over to Twitch. We're chilling. I'm going to farm some rage on this. Or farm, I mean just, you know, pool some rage. And there goes Taran Tippin with his hatred of cows. I do have taunt. A lot of my macros are confusing me just a little bit because a lot of these are for abilities that I do not yet have. That's okay. I should review what's available to me. We have Rend, we have Thunderclap, Battle Shout. Okay.
Need more rage.
I'm gonna pull these back. And Thunderclap for me is really just a tool right now to establish and hold aggro. Don't yet have Disarm. Okay, and we need to, pretty soon we will need to be running that script for looting. So maybe I'll pick that up today. I think it's a really, really easy thing to get set up.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Okay, threat's looking okay. Dodge, unfortunate. No overpower yet. These things do kind of hyper spawn a bit. Getting really good XP for this too. Just because the rest did. Okay, let's see if we can do a few more. Gonna try pulling a few more. Maybe we won't go more than like 3 or 4. Okay. Okay, pulling. Copy that. Looks like they respawn behind. The respawn rates on these are just insane. Okay. Okay, nice. All right, moving right along. Gonna grab this camp right here and this forager as well. Sucks on the death? Yeah, tell me about it. I mean, I've been kind of having a blast with him on Era. I moved him over to Era and just continuing the level. And gonna do some endgame content with him. But for now, for safety on hardcore, we got the rule of 3. Heard. Healer needs a drink. So we're gonna rest after this fight. Okay. I heard hardcore servers have been weird since a few days ago, since an update. Yeah, that's right. That is actually correct. So some people are having issues. It's kind of difficult to predict what exactly is going on and what will be happening. So we just keep our wits about us. Hunters don't need to feed their pets. Oh, you mean since the update? That's like one of the things. Yeah, that is definitely kind of odd. I mean, it's nice when there's a positive bug rather than a negative one. Yeah, they might get that fixed. We'll see. Who knows? Just thunderclapping on repeat to just try to maintain threat. I think it causes decent threat. Decent. Not to mention the AoE damage is not bad for this level. Okay. I'm 8 out of 8. Let's see. By the way, are you able to make your chat on screen go the other way? Let me try that. Stand by, gentlemen. I'm going to try to fix a chat issue. Yeah, you know what? You're right, and I want to fix that. I just am not sure how. I guess I'm just trying to be different. No, I'll fix that. Don't slow down on the homies. Fix it another time. Okay, will do. Will do. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back in. There's lots of things like that that I want to see to. I mean, there's a whole lot I can do as far as like optimizations and just making it a funner viewer experience. There we go.
Need more rage.
Okay. Pulling a couple, keeping an eye on my group mates. Who just dinged? The pet. Nice. Yeah, we want to keep this rolling for sure. Oh, got aggro on the priest. Politely, Murlocs, don't touch my healer. Some other small streamers have like fishing mini games and stuff, but you personally don't care for it. Yeah, that stuff could be interesting, I guess. I hadn't given it any thought.
Inventory is full. I can't carry it.
Oh my goodness, already? Okay. I have all the fins I need. My group mates need 2 more each. See, I like that for a one-handed. Like with the shield. Daggers are actually well, I just greeted it, but
Inventory is full.
I'm gonna get rid of that. Dude, did something happen? You guys starting over again, or I just logged back in? No, this is we only had gotten to the end of Elwyn Forest, so that's our rule of 3 group. Yep, this is the same group. We're just wrapping up Elwyn Forest. We went to the Eastvale logging camp. We got a bunch of stuff, but there was still there's still the bounty on Murlocs over here, and we want to farm the gnolls for collector a little bit because we want to maximize XP gains, right? Like as much as possible. We want to maximize. Okay, got Banjo Wizard completing his. And we got tons of rage, so we're gonna kind of do a 3-pull. Yeah, no, so we're chilling, man. I was worried for you for a moment. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go down easy. I think when things start to get more real, like we'll just be playing it more cautious. I mean, yeah, there's no reason why we shouldn't make it all the way to 60 as a group. No reason at all. Do I have a lot of gold stored from the 60? Yeah, 0 because he's self-found, actually. All right, gentlemen, it looks like we're done with Murlocs. We will swing around the lake. I'll pick up an herb or 2 if I may. And we'll see if there's any mines as well. When we get back to Goldshire, let's make sure and maybe make a run up to Stormwind so that Banjo can swap over to engineering. And Banjo, if you need gold for that, or if you need currency for that, let us know and we can start tossing you grays that drop that are of decent value to the vendor. Earth root up here, if I may. A lot of the stuff on me is pretty valuable. Refresh potions. Let me see. Is it a dwarf guild rule to not save for ults? I mean, to not be self-found is technically the rule. So let's see what I can get rid of here. I guess that. Okay. All right, moving on. Had to clear some inventory space there. Yeah, DCs could be a threat. That's why we're doing this as 3. Alpha, we're, you know, it's unlikely that all of us DC, right? One of us might DC, and the assumption is that the other 2 can cover. You know, it doesn't eliminate the possibility, but it does make it less likely. One more earth root up here. Several, actually. These earth roots give us access to Troll's Blood potions, which just helps our sustain. So that's why I'm being kind of diligent about getting these. So you can only trade at 60 and not gotten gold from yourself earlier. Even at 60, it's a requirement of Stone Core, of which I am a member, that there is no trading. You're self-found. If you're going to raid with them, then you have to be self-found. Now, here's the thing. If Stone Core kind of falls apart and self-found loses its allure, then I am open to giving it up. Did I hear about that guild? Yeah, I did. Copper vein right here. Yeah, no guild trading either. No trading. Even among the 3 of us, we can't even trade resources with each other. The benefit of being in a group, though, is that when something drops, you know, you roll for it and the person who needs it will get it. You know, we're not competing for gear because of the 3 classes that we're playing. How the hell would one get a Thunder Fury, theoretically? You would have to, if it requires profession materials, you would have to pick up those professions, farm them out. Yeah. But I mean, but it's considered all that much more of an accomplishment too, right? Because if you got Thunder Fury, like you put in the work. You didn't just go to the auction house and, you know, pay gold for the mats. It also means you're not a filthy gold buyer, which anybody who was watching the stream last night knows that I now have a particular disdain for gold buyers. Banjo, I do want you to greed on things like that because we do need to get you vendor trash to sell. So don't feel bad about greeting when we're all greeting because we all need the vendor trash. Yeah, that guy was messed up. Yeah, tell me about it. Just literally was a major upgrade for me, but no, the 1 gold that he's getting from it is more important, apparently. Okay, if we're ready, gentlemen, I am going to pull this pack. Well, no, we'll keep it simple. I'll pull this first one, and whatever comes with it, we'll kill, and then make our way incrementally inward. Also, be on the lookout for a rare spawn. I forget his name, but there is one around here. And going. All right, this may end up being 3 or 4. We should be fine either way. Yeah, 1,200 gold. Yep. That is what happened. It was no, he wasn't a BOE ninja. Like, he just... Because the weapon that dropped wasn't a BOE, it was just a really good weapon that he did not need. But he took it anyway. And then wouldn't trade it back to me after I asked. He's like, oh, sorry. I'm like, well, can I come to you and we can trade it? And he's like, nah. Yeah, pretty degenerate behavior in my opinion. Okay. We're gonna slow this one. Okay. We're good. All right, so we're gonna be slowing these. Diligent to slow these so that they don't go and pull more. Like, just because there's 3 of us doesn't mean this doesn't require caution. We can easily get kind of in over our heads here. Oh, nice. So Banjo Wizard got a hunting rifle. Let's take a look. Very nice. Nice little DPS upgrade, I'm sure. And it's only just getting started. Yeah, you and me both, Ophelia. You and me both. Yeah, I don't understand playing the game that selfishly. Like, it costs you... I don't know. Yeah, I call anyone's character into question who behaves that way. Now, what we're farming for right now is the collector quest. But it looks like we are pretty close to dinging, by the way. Loose chain belt. Oh, we don't need it. Loose chain belt on this body. A little bit of vendor trash if you need, Banjo. Or whomever. Let's see. Complacency, man. Remember, that's the real killer in hardcore. Yeah, you're totally right. You have to stay diligent. Okay, we did pull a 4th. Nice, we got a ding out of Taran. Congrats, man. Yeah, these spawn pretty quick, so we'll need to position accordingly. Watch your butt there, Taran. We're good. And I have it, gentlemen. The gold pickup schedule. Stand by while I clear some inventory space here. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. All right, let's make our way back through the Eastvale logging camp so I can vendor, and then we'll pick up the collector. Let's see, Ophelia, let me catch up. I don't understand people like that. On normal classic wall gearing for MC, we gave a guildie an epic sword that dropped in dungeon just because we were homies. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that you want to see, you know? Some vendor trash on that one. Uh-oh. Taran, you looked like you were lagging a bit there. It's all good. Maybe things will be better once you're back in the States, connection-wise. And this is another reason why we need to be cautious and why we're doing this as 3. Just anytime, you know, if one of us lags out, we need to be ready to cover that. And I'm okay with one member doing that. We can just pull that much more safely. We need to make sure that members are always accounted for as well. I'll tell you what, it is quite different playing the game when you have to think about other people too. Like, I can't just like run and go wherever I want to go. You gotta think about your team. A couple of herbs here, gentlemen, if I may. There's a peace bloom and a silver leaf. And of course, Taran showing no mercy to the cows.
I need to get closer.
You see the hunter's mark going down on the cows. Taran has a serious issue with the cows, and I'm not sure what it is. But I'm gonna let him have it. Silver leaf here. You know, I'm inclined to do that too, Nightmare, but I find it to be a little distracting. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the camp real quick. Let's empty out vendor trash. We need every copper that we can muster. ADHD can be a real issue in hardcore. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Any sort of attention issue is definitely your worst enemy. Let's see. I think the bower is across the way, and he can repair and we can vendor. Yeah. Banjo Wizard, more like Banjo Warrior, full bis or just board on alt. I think Banjo, you know, as we talked about it, he's the one who, you know, just wants to play this way. And so he's showing up because this is his, you know, preferred way to play. Taran has, is quite stacked on Season of Discovery. Quite stacked. Yeah, quite stacked, actually. Oh, let's see. Anything else I can sell here? I'm gonna hold on to the dagger just in case, and then pick up a shield. And then I need to train for daggers at some point.
What can I do for you?
Oh, we got plenty of silver. Let's get our bags.
Be careful.
Although that does, yeah, okay. Yeah, we needed more bag space desperately, so we're paying for bags. But he has shown himself to be quite the proficient healer. Like so far, you know, we've actually overpulled a couple times. Do you care about spoilers for quest rewards? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, spoiling the story? I took care of that one for you, buddy.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, I'm just getting...
Light blessing.
I'm just gonna get the most. Banjo should ding off this as well.
Fantastic!
I mean, if someone says X quest for Y sword, no. In all likelihood, it'll be a reminder. I mean, I have a lot of this mapped out, just having recently leveled on a plate wearing class. So it might not be news to me. But no, please, by all means. I need to go down arms, and I think parry's going to be really valuable as the one taking all of the melee hits. So I'm going to invest heavily in parry. Gouge really becomes obsolete, except for we do need deep wounds. Because we're going to be doing some like two-handed tanking until we need to swap to a sword and board. And then I was also thinking, I mean, I could respec at some point and just do like Fury Prot, you know, really, really good, decent damage for the trio, but also holds really fantastic threat. And just be moving down that way. I'm not sure though. Okay, we're all done with the east side of Elwyn, guys. Congrats. We're moving onward and upward. We'll be in Elwyn in no time. Banjo, how far are you from dinging? Oh, we do have to come back for the collector, though, actually. That I forgot about, but it's not far. Increase my comfort level here. Warrior maximizing like Rend is OP and Heroic Strike isn't. Yeah, like stuff like that. I mean, I'll be looking at that. I'm still sort of sorting it out, and I haven't had time, unfortunately, I haven't had like enough time to dedicate myself to it. I've been a little bit hooked on my classic era warrior, and I could have spent a little bit more time mapping this out, but yeah, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of optimization, of course, that you can do. 3 bubbles, interesting. Oh, it's because of the lack of. I think it's the lack of a class quest, but I think this collector quest will get you 12. I'm going to stop at the trainer as well real quick, gentlemen. But we can turn in that quest and pick up the quest for the collector. This dagger is actually higher DPS, so we'll
See you around.
hold on to that.
Light be with you. Greetings. Well met.
And some decent mail gloves coming off this quest. Obviously, yeah, no, of course, and I didn't take it that way at all. Speedrun stuff is cool, but I wouldn't say the point is really to speedrun. The point is really more just to survive, you know, and just to do it as 3. Oof. 10 silver.
Have a good one. Step on up.
I kind of want shield bash for interrupts going into Westfall. We're going to be dealing with the pillagers soon.
Have a good one. Hey there.
That was painful. I kind of wanted those. Okay, we'll put that as our main interrupt. So we have a macro. So you want to talk about optimization? I think vendor it. I could. I don't need the silver for anything else right now. I probably should have vendored that over the other thing.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, I think you're right, actually.
It's too expensive.
Because I don't think I need the dagger just yet, but these, however, will come in handy. Okay, form up on me when you're ready to move out, gentlemen. Take your time, though. Yeah, I'm sure a better one-hander will come along, but Ophelia, if you notice, I do have several of my macros like already set up and placed on my bar. Because I did take the time on my previous warrior to set a bunch of macros up, and I'll tell you, a warrior with stance dancing like macros setup is amazing. It is so incredibly fun to play. Like I can swap stances with a button, right? But also, I have like, let's see, what's an example? So charge, Overpower is also key bound to my charge ability, right? Because the conditions in which you would use them are mutually exclusive, and so you can have one button for both. Where is the dagger trainer? I actually think it's in point-to-ear territory, but there might a Wu Ping in Stormwind might also train daggers. I don't recall. I think he does actually. All right, we've already killed the collector on repeat, gentlemen. This should be no problem. Like intercept, for example, this intercept is a macro. I don't even have intercept yet, but like it changes me to berserker stance. It casts blood rage, and then it uses intercept. That way, like if blood rage is up, I'll never be caught like without enough rage. And yeah, I do want stance mastery as quickly as I can. Pick up swiftness recipe potions. If not, I can. I hear it can drop in Westfall. No, so we don't have access to the auction house because we're self-found, but we'll be on the lookout for that one for sure. We'll be on the lookout for that one. And you know, it's maybe only slightly less relevant, but movement speed I could see being useful, but the fact that I'm not solo and that I'm with a group makes it a little less urgent to get, although of course it can still be useful. Okay. Dagger and Stormwind, that's what I thought. I thought that Wu Ping was the one who taught that. And then just a silver leaf over here, guys. And then, yeah, I'll be good for herbs, I think, for a little while. Yeah, I was afraid of that too, actually. I did not want to run my butt all the way to Darnassus for that. Most definitely not. I should make a macro if I'm going to be using Thunderclap. I should make a macro that makes it auto swap me to battle stance to do it. Just killing the rabbits to get some rage. This will be a rage mob, and then I'll go in and pull the collection. Okay. The caster's not even up, so let's just get this done. Insta-gouged me.
Need more rage.
We're gonna help this little gnomie out real quick. I'm not sure why. I do despise gnomes. Do I have auto loot on? No, actually. I have it off so that I don't take anything, but we need to do that script. You need to tag the collector, my man. He needs to tag him. Tag him. Tag. Oh. All right, whatever. Yeah, I want to make sure I don't take anything to the group or take anything from the group. No, we don't invite gnomes to our group, seeing as how they're an inferior race. In this case, it's just not necessary. And just let him tag. Yee. All right, after these boars are dead, we're moving out. We made our positive mark on the world for today, helping out this little Nomi, but we will move on. Let's triple Hearth back to Stormwind just to save the time. On 0. On the rhythm of 0. Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, 0. No, we have not done Hogger yet. That is next on the agenda.
Hello. Have a good one.
That is next, and we are going to slaughter him.
Greetings. What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
No, they're communicating with me in game, but at some point we will have triple comms set up, and you guys will be able to hear as well.
Be careful.
Negative. They can hear my voice, Ophelia. They can hear my voice when I key in my mic. And they might be tuning in as well to the stream. I'm not sure. But no, I just look for their chats in game. Banjo, you must be really close to dinging. Oh, so they do get your Insta voice on Discord. Yeah, they're not the delayed stream voice. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I felt like that's essential. That's really essential just for really fast comms in the moment. Otherwise, there's just too long of a delay. And Torin Tippin will not let a single cow survive. All right. This is the big moment. Hogger himself. At some point, Taran, I'm going to make a montage of all of your cow kills. Did he die on Taran? No, I think his other tune is still alive. He just is taking the time out to play this. This is a fun project. Little something for all of us with this quest. Even you, Banjo Wizard, the balanced fighting stick, it will give you a bit of stamina. So, a little something for everybody with a Hogger quest. Yep, Hogger time. How are the amigos doing tonight? Pretty good, man. We're finishing up Elwyn. We're going to be moving into Westfall. Very, very soon. Let's see, I'm gonna change this up a little bit just because on my warrior main Z is Sunder armor, so I'm gonna place that there. Looks like someone's already been through here. Okay, I'm gonna pull this camp over here. Shouldn't be any problem. Actually, Taran, go ahead and pull that Outrunner patrol. Okay, going in. 3, 2, 1. Overpower is nice. Don't stand on the dead camp. Yep, indeed. Indeed. Good comms from the chat. The respawn rate is a little bit treacherous. No doubt. All right. Let's pull... Oh, we got Gruff Swiftbite over here. Rare spawn. Go ahead and tag him as soon as possible, Torin. Nice. Big find. Gruff Swiftbite. Maybe. It depends. I don't know when they have Frost Nova. If she has Frost Nova, she might be okay. Nothing but tough jerky on Swiftbite, unfortunately. Can we split pull this? I have enough rage to do a thunderclap, so if you can pull... Let me set up my marker keybinds real quick so I can make this easy. 1 second, guys. Okay. Key binding. Target marker. So skull, we're gonna make that and that and that and that and that. Okay. Okay. So let's start with them. There we go. And let's watch our backs. The camp behind us has respawned. Actually, cancel that, Tarin. Let's pull this one, and if he pulls the rest of the camp, we'll get him. Sounds good, Ophelia. We'll make it happen.
That ability isn't ready.
I will. I'll put it on the double. On the double. All right, now let's do this camp. Try to pull this outrunner. Let's see if we can get him alone. If the other one comes, it's fine. Okay, no biggie. Brought one with him. Ophelia, you are correct. Uh-oh. Looks like Torin has lagged. We're okay. We're okay. Let us know when you're back, Torin. You're doing a killer moonwalk right now, though. Oh, Hogger's respawn time is really, really quick. Banjo, I'm gonna go ahead and pull these 2, possibly 3. We'll be fine. Not really necessary, Ophelia. I mean, he's around, and the respawn rate is really, really fast. No, and even if he does, like, I think we're okay. Okay. All right, going in. Back it up. We got extras. Taran, try and nab the runners if you can. We need to be careful not to pull more. The pet pulled another. But we're doing fine. Banjo's got plenty of mana. We're chilling. Okay, that was a little bit messy. I'm not going to lie. We're fine. Water on this mob over here, Banjo, if you need it. I'll peek in the chest real quick. There's some copper in there. So you can get that. And then there's some cloth boots as well. That might be an upgrade for you, Banjo. So guys, go ahead and take, plunder the chest as you see fit. I'm going to kill this outrunner. Don't worry about it. Okay, and Torin, do you want the copper out of here? I mean, we just all take what we need, and I was just peeking. And the money goes to all of us. Oh. Yeah, we need to watch that. My bad, guys. Yeah, big heals on me for sure. We're fine, Taran. No worries. The respawn rate is really, really fast. All right. Great reaction, Banjo. We took care of business there. Okay. It doesn't matter. There's nothing in it that's that valuable. Yeah, me too, Torin, but we can just take it easy. I mean, we're not doing anything that me and Banjo can't handle on our own. The only thing I'm worried about is just pulling, so we'll just avoid staying in the middle of camps. Here, I'll pull these two. Oh, never mind. I see what you mean, Ophelia. Yeah. Well, it'd be like that sometimes. Torin, has the lag improved for you? Let's come to the left side of this tree. Alright. Banjo, we just need to keep an eye on Taran's health bar just in case one spawns on him or something like that. Taran, if you need to reset or something like that, just let us know. That might be worth a try. Yeah, and this is the rule of 3. This is the benefit of it in action right here. Ooh. Yeah. I'm gonna need that just in case. It's like fights cause it to lag out. Well, we'll just do the best we can. We'll avoid overpulling. Hogger is found. Repeat, Hogger is found. Let me clear this one over here, and we'll pull him to this spot. Damn, every time I look at a chest, it's always cheese. Yeah, my bad. No, you're right. It's good etiquette to full loot the chest. I'll do that going forward. All right, we're starting Hogger. Banjo, we may just need to duo this, which is totally fine. Just heals on me as needed. Easy. Can't auction things. Rule of 3 is going good so far. Tor and Tippin is having a little bit of lag issues, Joanne. Yeah. I might use it if I get a shield is the thing. So it has some value for me, Ophelia. No, you want to see a ninja, you should have been in my stream last night.
Need rage. Not ready yet.
Should have been in my stream last night. Shield isn't worth, I think it depends. I think being able to swap to it's probably pretty valuable. Yeah, Joanne, so we're rocking and rolling. I mean, things are going pretty good.
I can't do that.
And then also for to have the ability to interrupt, I think that could be valuable. All right, so we'll do this pack, and if Torin lags out, just lock in, Banjo. Honestly, we could duo this pack pretty easy. Here we go. Oh my. Nah, I think I give that to Torin for the Agi. Because all I'm gaining is 1 Agi and losing 1 DPS and then having to skill. Torin, you go ahead and take that for the Agi. See, you can do dungeons until plus 30 without interrupt. Yeah, I guess that's true. But if we'll get you trained for it. It's fine. And either way, just vendor trash maybe. If we get something better between now and then. Yeah, I mean, I think you're right, and that's true in the context of solo play. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of still spitballing, to be honest with you. You might be right, but if we're pulling big packs, I think shield doesn't seem like too bad of an idea. I'm arguing about threes, shaking my head. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, I'm still trying to work out how the difference is going to manifest. Like, how we do need to adjust. Like, how it's played. Yeah, because I'm not playing solo. I only have 2 of the bandanas. Looks like you guys are doing a little better in that regard. I'm gonna pull this whole camp as well.
Not in rage.
Easy. We'll probably just pop back and forth between these 2 camps until we have what we need. I tanked SOD Season 1 level 25 as a paladin with a 2-hand. I think the general consensus is like level 40. I mean, you might be right. I don't know. I'm not prepared to die on that hill. I'm kind of just still spitballing. I mean, SOD is very, very different, though. Very, very different. Just peeking. Piece of cloth armor in there that might be an upgrade. And some water. So Banjo, if you wanna peek at that, it might be an upgrade for you. Let's see. Zul'Farrak, you want to tank with a shield. Yeah, definitely. Because things get spicy in there, especially on that second to last boss with the thrash mobs. Some bosses you want that shield as an option for sure, like WC Ever Living. Yeah, I agree. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I honestly don't need it, Banjo. If you want to have it for yourself, I think it's fine. I have 10 of them. Yeah, so this is hardcore, Ophelia. I'm not sure if you knew or realized. Oops. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't desperately need a shield. I'm thinking about the next few levels.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet.
Very nice. Spirit vest for our healer. Okay, bottom camp has respawned. Let's hit him. Super smooth. Keeping the one-handed weapon skill up is important in Classic. Yeah, I agree with that. Let's see. Yeah, that weapon with a white shield. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've already spent too much time talking about it. Like, you know, we're just moving right along at this point. Like, you never know. I mean, you never know if a halfway decent shield will drop. Like, it's hard to say. All right, we'll start taking camps on the way out. All right. Do I miss Paladin though? Good question. After playing a warrior and getting a warrior to like 40 plus, I don't miss Ret. Healing is fun and I do generally enjoy it, but I do not miss Retribution. Like I warrior is way more fun to play over like Ret as a melee class. I did enjoy healing though. Consecration's fun. Yeah, the AoE can be fun, but once you get Whirlwind as a warrior, go in, Sweeping Strikes, Whirlwind. I mean, I was doing almost as much damage as a paladin who was significantly higher level than me in a dungeon, the older man last night. I was beating him in damage on a lot of fights, actually. Yeah, it's kind of an awakening playing a warrior. Like, oh, this is what damage feels like. All right, pulling the next one. Yeah, I agree. I mean, Consecration is a fun ability, and it does, I mean, it does do a lot of damage if the packs are big enough. Uh-oh. Banjo, we need to be on alert. Tar and Tippin, it looks like, might have lagged out next to the camp over there, so we need to be ready to fight that. I agree with you. I think that there's a lot of unused, like, untapped potential on them as a class. And I think it could be quite fun. Yeah. Who knows? Depending on how it looks, I might play it. But they still have to announce it, so I think we'll get a pretty good preview. Hopefully a pretty good idea of what it'll actually be like. All right, I just need one more armband, guys. And that's it. All right, back to Goldshire we go. We're done here. GG's. That's face, that's Thunderclap. It's not a great ability. But it's useful for now. Like, but it will become less useful as the levels get higher and as I get other AoE abilities and combos to do. So yeah, Thunderclap will do for now. It'll do for now. Thunderclap reduce the attack speed of the enemy now? Yeah, that's, well, it's always been that way in vanilla. You guys can see the tooltip there. No. It, yeah, that's what it does. So reduce, increasing the time between their attacks by 10%. Yeah, 10%. Yeah, Thunder Fury, it does, it's a lot. Yeah. I mean, that it's like a paragraph of text on the modifiers on that weapon. Yeah, it's a lot.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, let's vendor. Do what we need to do. Yeah, short recess, no problem. Have at it. Okay. Crack sledge we don't need. do some bandaging. Let's see. No idea about the proc rate on it, though. I was close to having one as a pally tank would be cool, but lost the roll. Man, that's tragic. To have something like that drop and then lose the roll. That's tough. I don't know. We'll see. On my warrior, we'll see. That might be a weapon that I get eventually. That would be pretty sick. Oh, really? Which server is that, Ophelia?
Light bless you.
That's crazy. Yeah, I know. Having it as a pally is kind of a big deal because you're pretty low priority for having it.
Be careful. Greetings. What can I do for you?
Huge upgrade here. Stormwind guard leggings, +3 strength. That's big.
You need something? See you around.
All right. All right, guys. It looks like we're ready to move into Westfall, so I'm going to take a quick bio, and then we'll be back here shortly. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Rule of 3 continues in just about maybe 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. I have acquired some food. My wife made a tortellini ravioli with chicken and a homemade Alfredo sauce from scratch. Pretty actually excellent cooking in my household. Mm. Okay. So, Torin, how do you want to go about that? If you can, we have bears and wolves here locally. So, we'll follow you. Tell us what we need to do. So, Torin has researched his class and knows that he needs to train a wolf and a bear so that he can give his cat the claw and bite abilities to increase their damage, which is going to be really big. Let's see. Hydraxian Waterlords, URP. Okay. I think you're correct, Ophelia. But I'm letting Taran lead the way here. Okay, lead the way. I'm gonna go and follow while I stuff my face with some pasta. Yeah, no, that's fine. Let's get this done. No problem. Give me a chance to eat my dinner here. Nothing wrong with that. There are prowlers east. Kind of food buff does it give? Oh man, quite a few probably. And definitely at least +6 to energy, maybe more. And then also unfortunately probably like +4, +5 to the waistline. But my goodness, is it delicious. Yeah, she got some chicken thighs, put a nice crust on them, well seasoned. And then used the chicken drippings and incorporated that into the Alfredo sauce. So the sauce came out a bit darker. But it's got some of that, pan drippings like flavoring in it. So very good. Nice, Taran. We're all about it. We want you dealing as much damage as possible. So this will get Taran Bite Rank 2. I'm jelly. Huh? Okay, that sounds good. Yeah, and there's some coyotes right at the start of Westfall. Oh. Okay. Go ahead and lead the way and just kill, and we'll just let you fight. I mean, we'll let you use that ability, so I'll kind of stay out of it. I'll be honest, I'm eating some pasta, so the longer I can be on follow until I'm done with this, it's fine. If that's okay. Oh, that was easy. Okay, so he learned it. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. You guys can't see the Elwyn Forest chat. Let's see. I'm rather anti-Hogger, actually, says one player. Another player says, Hogger? I barely know her. To which Banzo Wizard responds, you talking about my mother-in-law again? Maybe just damage, honestly. So Taran is asking why he would want these abilities. That would be my suspicion. Just damage. Just pet damage. Yeah, hard to say. I'm not sure. But it would be like more initial burst, maybe, or maybe if Beast Mastery Tree has things that replenish your pet's focus, and so it would be more options because each one has a cooldown. I marked the cow for death just in case you missed it.
King's honor, friend. Light be with you. Well met.
Militia Buckler. Meh.
Be careful.
That's not gonna be enough to persuade me to switch to Sword and Shield just yet. Not quite. I mean, we are short on two-hander options until like Black Fathom Deeps.
How are you? Good day to you. Hello. Safe travel.
You need something?
Okay, quest for the Pocket
Hello.
Watch,
Safe travels.
Westfall Stew,
See you later.
as well as handfuls of oats. My goodness, that one is going to be a little bit tedious for the three of us. Blue ball stock taking a big dip from y'all. Huh? Blue ball stock? Let me think. I think we continue to head south along the road and pick up the other quest as well. I'm afraid I don't know what you mean, Face. Someone's betting against us? Blue bell. I read that as blue ball. And fireballs in Westfall hurt. Yes, indeed.
What can I do for you?
The first time I tried to take on two of those, we have some great gear pieces for the two of you when we can do this one, but this quest will be delayed. From the Defias Pillagers, first time I tried to kill two at a time, I lost my level 17 warrior.
What can I do for you?
Pretty tragic.
Hello. Be careful.
Okay. Now be on the lookout for the handfuls of oats, and we're just going to free-for-all it. If you see one, grab it. Worry not about the other party members. We will all get our oats eventually. Let's just go turn in the report to Grian Stoutmantle at Sentinel Hill. I'm gonna grab this boar and the pack leader. Okay, same up ahead. We don't need the coyotes. Maybe try to range pull that boar. Yeah. see. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the Defias Pillagers. They do actually hit quite hard. But if I could almost kill 2, I mean, as long as we don't pull, you know, too many, should be fine. Hence the wanting to get a shield for interrupt as well. Watch out for the Dust Devil, level 19. We don't want to try to take him on just yet.
I'm out of range.
Oh.
No,
Whoopsie. Hey, look at that. Good priest piece. We need to go back and train staffs. Luckily, we are at a flight path.
Well met. Light be with you. Greetings. Go with honor. You need something? Have a good one.
What can I do for you? See you around.
How are you?
See you later.
Okay. Quite a grind ahead of us. Do any of us need to do anything in Stormwind? And pick up mining and engineering maybe as well. And then Chatter just reminded me of something important. 2 reagents that we're going to hold on to. We need flasks of oil for the lighthouse quest. We won't need those for several levels, but we do need them. You need 5. And then we need hops as well. I don't remember exactly how many you need, so everybody just retain a stack of hops as we collect hops. So hops and flasks of oil. Rosenstock, yeah, watch out for the Defias Pillagers and the minions that spawn from your internet provider. Oof. Yeah, that's the one I'm most worried about. Okay, to Stormwind we go. For training and whatever else we might need. We'll convene back here shortly.
You need something? Safe travels.
And we need to walk our asses there, apparently. I forget, guys, if you're a dwarf, that's what you have to do. You have to get the flight path manually. I'm going to pick up herbs along the way, though. I'm not going to lie, guys. Rule of 3 is wrought with tediosity. You know, to complete a quest, we have to do 3 times as much of everything. So this challenge or this kind of run, not for the faint of heart. Taunt this sucker. I'm gonna hold on to eggs too, just for cooking. But we'll get it done. We do end fights very quickly, you know, and we do kill a lot of mobs. It's not even so much like the killing quest, it's the, like, gathering oats. Once you hit level 25-ish, the ability to pull groups of 4 will make it so fast, yeah. Let's see, they used to call Hunter Warrior Priest KFC. Interesting. I mean, it did seem pretty... Tarn, I thought you were pulling the bird. I'm like, oh, we'll fight. Yeah, we'll fight it. And then it's just like, no, just a cow. That's pretty funny. I wonder why they called it KFC. That's pretty funny. No, but it's good. I mean, I think we're going to be able to 3-man some dungeons, and that's what I'm looking forward to most. I want to 3-man Wailing Caverns if we can get some decent gear. I think getting that shield off the turtle will be golden. And shield block. I think that's what we got to do. To like keep things spicy in this. Do some 3-man dungeons. We're going to do some 3-man Dead Mines, 3-man Wailing Caverns. It'll be fun. That'll be a blast. And a challenge, you know? That'll be a challenge that'll give the run some flavor, you know? A little bit of spicy chicken. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it was called KFC. I want to know like the lore behind that. Why KFC? That's really interesting. And I don't remember that. I'm literally looking that up right now. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm multitasking a bit, guys. I'm looking up. Sorry, guys, I'm multitasking a little bit. I was looking up. Apparently, our comp, Hunter Warrior Priest, is called KFC, and I have no idea why, and I just need to know. It stood for, according to ChatGPT, it stood for Kung Fu Cleave. It referred to Warrior Hunter in a 3v3 arena competition. Okay, that makes way more sense. Healer could be a priest, but not necessarily. The name wasn't derived logically from the class names. It was basically an old arena community joke. Okay. That makes way more sense. Yeah, KFC, Kung Fu Cleave. Just if you guys wanted to know. That's what our comp is called. I spent half my time in hardcore trying to get the right angle. or to avoid pulling 3 packs. Yeah. I mean, and that's what you have to do, depending on your class. I just ate a big bowl of pasta and chicken and Alfredo sauce, so I'm good. But I hope you can get you some KFC. Taran's like, now I want KFC. I want some chicken. All right, let's stop at the flight path. Oh, never mind. We'll get it on the way out. Don't need to stop by it. Duh. All right, gentlemen, I'll meet you at the gates of Stormwind when we've all concluded our business. Or rather, at the flight path. At the flight path. I'm going to make my way over to the alchemy guy to see if I can get any more recipes off of what I got, and maybe bring that skill up a little bit. Just need some vials, and I can do some more troll's blood and lion strength and all that good stuff. Haven't really had to use a healing potion. I think maybe once before we were fighting Murlocs. Now, if we find some good hyperspawn spots, that could be pretty... That could be pretty good.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend. Ishnu Daldiel.
All right, let's see what we can make here. We have 3 of minor defense. Let's do some more strength. I think strength and defense are the most important because I have like infinite sustain from his healing. So I don't think we need to worry as much about Troll's Blood. We'll get one. And we're set more or less for the next 5 hours or so. And we'll do these just for skill and to vendor. Probably only need to keep 10 of these on my person at any given time. At any given time.
May the stars guide you. I am honored.
I am honored.
Ishnu Allah.
Or even 5. Because I have these 2 big ones, so we have quite a bit. I think the bag space is more valuable than 5 of those right now.
Be careful.
I could train some one-handers. The problem is, yeah, I don't have a shield yet. I do need a better weapon, Lord knows. I'm gonna pick up Humble Beginnings on behalf of the group as well. Should be able to pick that up in the next few levels. I wonder if going to Loch Moden would be good. Knocking out those Trog quests there. Those are pretty valuable. Pretty safe, pretty condensed. Oh, I was even halfway tempted to go to Darkshore. Pointy ear territory.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Alright, now I'll just pick this up and share this with the lads. Oh boy, do we just... yeah, we desperately need a better weapon. This is gonna get out of hand really quick. Like, the efficiency of this is gonna go down just dramatically. I mean, this is a two-hander, and we're talking 7.1 DPS. Nah. Last time I did this run, I bought Executioners. It's because I had the money for it, even though I was self-found.
What are you looking for?
Nah, none of these are worth it. Yeah, there's just nothing we can get that's any better right now. I could train one-handers, but it wouldn't be an upgrade, and I don't have a shield. So we'll wait.
Be careful.
The flights are going to be kind of visually cool. We can all go out in sequence. Like 1, 2, 3, like the coordinated Hearthstones. The 3 dwarves flying out with the Hearthstones, or getting out with the Hearthstones, is pretty magical.
Need help?
Pretty cool visual.
Or the Alliance?
I enjoy that a great deal. Okay. Might as well just put on a little show. Ah, wait for the lads. Yeah, we'll get down there, make our way towards the coast. We need to kill murlocs. We need to kill gnolls. We need to pick up handfuls of oats. We need almost every kind of animal except the coyotes. While we're waiting, let's do one little theory crafty thing. I want to look at this build here. So Fury Prot. So these are tanking options, and this is according to wowhead.com. So Fury Prot build pros. The main benefit of Fury Prot is that it doubles down as a decent DPS spec. This means you can become a strong damage dealer the moment you equip your DPS gear and expect roughly 90% of the damage of a traditional Fury Warrior DPS build. It's not ideal for off tanks that may not always have a tanking assignment, but it's not only ideal for off tanks, but it's also great quality of life improvement when playing your character outside of raids, although you'll miss tactical mastery dearly. That is my concern. I don't want to give up tactical mastery as a talent. Speccing into Fury Prot doesn't mean you can't use a shield for a safer approach. While it doesn't provide as much damage mitigation as the Deep Prot build, and it doesn't take advantage of dual wield spec, Fury Prot with a shield is an interesting middle ground, providing a 10 to 12% threat per second increase in exchange for about around a 12% damage increase. Okay. So conclusion. Are you the main tank of a casual guild and your healers are struggling with mana? Deep Prot. Are you an off tank, often asked to DPS and raids? Yes. But again, this is also in the context of like not having dual spec. And this wouldn't develop early. You know what I mean? The Deep Prot build, I just don't want to do it. Because we need damage from me too, right? We need damage. So yeah, this as a build, like, so you're giving up tactical mastery, which is just so freaking painful. So unbelievably painful. Yeah, I was thinking about this too. So it has a variation as well. You can reduce the cooldown of your taunt. You can get defense skill over the shield skill, which I would probably do. I think that the defense skill is highly underrated. I think it's difficult to quantify how much of a difference it makes. But maybe someone knows more than me. Okay. Just checking on the group. So improved heroic strike is the theoretical maximum threat per second. For your last 3 talent points, but it's a very minimal increase. And you can decide to move these into either toughness or deflection for more damage mitigation. I would probably do that. Yeah. Improved revenge is amazing for dungeons when you're farming your period bisque gear for better control and peel in heavy AoE situations, but it's basically useless in raids where 99% of the mobs are immune. Okay, we're not worried about raids yet. We're thinking about this in terms of rules of 3 and dungeons. See, survival and sustain are the most important if you plan on doing 3-man dungeons. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Survival and sustain, and I think prot will be enough DPS. Like my damage isn't going to be bad, even if I am holding a sword and shield. Like it's not going to be bad if I go down the fury tree and I happen to be holding a sword and shield. Yeah, I think it still will be like really meaningful damage. Okay, so I figured this was important to understand. I feel more strongly about just deep arms. I hate to say it, but I did put 1 point in crit, but I think just deep arms. And oh no, because we do need to put a few points in protection here, right? We do. Like defense skill and toughness, even just those 2 would make such a difference in the damage mitigation. You know what I mean? But the question is, what do I prioritize? I think tactical mastery, and then I swap to a sword and board, and that's enough mitigation for a while. Then again, in WC, I mean, we'll gain about 5 more levels before we even try to do WC. So I could stack all of those in defense skill and or shield spec. I don't know. We have some choices ahead of us. Parry is really good, but I will not do that boss without equipping a one-handed and a shield. I think that would be foolish. We need to get Cruel Barb out of a Dead Mines run, but no, we're running WC first. Let's look at the loot table for WC. Okay. So we know that we'd be getting this shield, Crush's back, or this one. Either one of these would be good. It obviously would be ideal to get this one, Crush's back. That one is way, way better. The Worn Turtle shield is the one that's more likely to drop, but who knows? If we get Crush's back, we're chilling. +4 defense skill, that is huge. That feels huge. So this one-handed mace is actually decent because just the DPS is pretty good. Let's see. Tall spike. That would be nice. I should have held on to that dagger. Daggers are great as your one-hander because the attack speed is so fast. Dagger's really underrated. Intellect shield, none of us can use that. Wow. Mutinous the Devourer as a chess piece. Man, I've been sleeping on this one. 13 strength, 5 stam. And a mail piece with 211 armor. Ugh. Great ring for our priest or our hunter. Probably for the priest. Yeah, so I mean, there's a couple things out of WC, and if we get lucky on Kresh and get that good shield, but I need to have a one-handed weapon prepared. So I could probably tank a fair bit of the dungeon with a two-hander. Oh. Hi, lads. Sorry, I just noticed you was doing some theory crafting. Let's fly out in sequence, one after another. Then me first, Tar and Tip in second, and then Banjo Wizard taking up the rear. Let me know when you're ready, lads. Okay. In 3, 2, 1. You guys are riding awfully close. Awfully close. Let's keep it PG. Yeah, so I think the priority has to be survival and sustain, but also the maintenance of threat. But I can do that with damage. So the question is, what do I do? I don't have Whirlwind until what, level 36? And so Unbridled Wrath and Fury is so OP for me though too. Like Cruelty, Unbridled Wrath, and a Demoralizing Shout. I feel like this should have been my initial priority. Like literally, like just these 3 talents. Because all I have to do when you have Demo Shout, like it's actually so much mitigation. Just that alone is actually such a tremendous amount of mitigation. That is going to be an essential talent. I think I do. I'm going to do just a custom thing. I can't live without Tactical Mastery. I refuse. I need that. But I also need these first 3. And so do I do like Arms Fury with a Sword and Shield and then maybe pick up Anticipation at some point? That seems optimal. I don't need any of the capstones for what we're doing. I don't need Bloodthirst because I don't need Sustain. The damage is nice, but I don't need it. And Mortal Strike also really, really good. But is it worth going like Deep Arms and foregoing Improved Demo Shout and all of that? These are the questions. These are the things I'm going to be thinking about. This is what I'm going to be thinking about for a while. Those 3 amigos, we're at it. How you doing, Myth? Nice to see you. Thanks for popping in. Yep, we are in Westfall. I was doing some theory crafting a minute ago. I'm not sure if you caught any of that, but I would covet your opinion. I'm doing kind of a custom build here, and I'm still pretty unsure. Doing good. Glad to hear it.
I need to get closer.
We need these for the okra. Might as well just kill through this whole thing. I mean, yeah, because we're doing our trio, and it looks like we're gonna want to try to 3-man some dungeons. So this is what I'm looking at. Let me bring you up to speed here. I cannot live without Tactical Mastery. I refuse. I feel like it's just way too important to be able to be flexible and stance and do all that kind of stuff. Additionally, I feel like Demo Shout will provide an insane amount of value, right? Like an insane amount of value. Because when I pull a bunch of melee mobs in the world, like, you know, when we're out doing world stuff, it's just too dang valuable. It will help me solidify aggro. It also like reduces like how much damage, and Unbridled Wrath, right? I love TM. I always have that on my warriors. Yeah, I can't live without it. I refuse. So tactical mastery, yes, it's good to know that you understand my perspective, or that someone does.
Can't do that.
And then Unbridled Wrath, I feel like gives an insane amount of value. Wait. Oh, when you deal damage with a melee weapon. For some reason, I thought Unbridled Wrath applied to taking damage. It does change things a little bit, but so I could skip that. 10 points in Fury. Okay. We do Sword and Board. We get Tactical Mastery. Okay. We dip into Protection ever so slightly to get more value out of shields. Maybe even the defense skill. I'm looking for a bag of oats around here, guys, but I don't see it. We'll move up and we'll farm the Knoll camps because we have multiple quests that benefit from killing the Knolls. And then we need to kill Murlocs as well. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're gonna dip a little bit into every tree for the questing journey. And so, yeah, we're doing a build kind of our own fashion here that meets the needs of the group and what we are trying to do specifically. Another oats bag to my right. And we'll make sure everybody gets them. I got an earth root over here that I need to pick up. My skill is actually kind of lacking, guys, so I got to pick these up. And then, Banjo, were you able to pick up mining and engineering? Yeah, but I can't imagine doing the run without tactical mastery. Especially so, I mean, when being sword and board is necessary. That sounds good, Banjo. That's a good plan. I like it. So it seems to me that, like, yeah, I have to have tactical mastery for, like, going in and doing, like, my, you know, charge. But I'm not gonna... Oh! Tauren, watch out. Okay, we're good. We can attempt to split pull this, by the way. Okay. Oh, we got all four. Big heals on me. Be ready for big heals. And Tauren, of course. Nicely done. Yeah, that wasn't as big of a problem as I thought. Okay. I'm trying to multitask here. I want to, like, theory craft this out, but I don't know. But then I want sweeping strikes too, right? Like, sweeping strikes is pretty valuable. But no, if I'm just trying to hold threat... Whirlwind, right? Whirlwind and a shield and... even just thunderclapping it. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm still kind of working it out. Ow. I just, like, dislocated my toe. What the actual F? Ow. That was weird. Oh. I was just, like, itching my toe with my other foot, and I, like, dislocated my toe. What the heck? Okay. Not truly, but it just feels like it. Okay. So, gentlemen, we'll hit up this other camp and clear it if it needs clearing, and then we'll pay the Murlocs a visit. And the crabs down there are hyper spawners, so we might just spend a little time on that. Let's see. The AoE I was talking about you just did after I thunderclapped? Oh, that would be explosive rockets. So I don't, that's a finite resource though. I got those from a quest.
Not ready yet.
Yeah. Face, sorry about that. But yeah, it's definitely the explosive rockets. And I need to be better about letting you pick up the runners, Tar. And ideally, I stay stationary and you just pick those guys off. Okay, a less tedious way to do oats. I'll fill up first, Tar in second, Banjo third, and that way, like, whoever's turn it is when we need them can just call out when they see them. And yeah, then it just feels a little more progressive to me. I don't know. It makes it feel less tedious. But we will all get all quests, always. Like, yeah, it's so tedious. Earthroot over here, then we'll start on those murlocs. We need 3 eyes apiece. And does anybody, Myth, you might know about the script or whatever for the low threshold for rolling? I'm going to look up the loot threshold thing, guys, because I think we're going to need that going forward. Stand by. I found it. I will put it in the game. One moment. It's a macro. Okay. Apparently this is, yeah, just a simple macro. We'll be testing it to see if it works. We should be rolling on whites and stuff. So guys, no issues here. If you need it, you need it. End of story. Just take it. Click need if you need something. Goes for quest items or whatever else.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, Myth, you don't know about that? Yeah, it's something you can do in Classic people use for hardcore. So I don't think it worked because I think it would have made us loot or do the roll on the barnacled clam, but I'll figure it out at some point. We do need that as a group. Makes it easier to distribute quest items and things like that. So we'll do murlocs along the coast. And then we'll just swing around and do gnolls and do that in a loop until we have all we need from those areas. That would be the way to do this. Just a well-oiled machine running up and down the coast. Let's pull a bunch of these crabs. Oh, no, 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 no. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, Banjo, my bad. Sorry, I looked away for just a second. Oh, we gotta be careful here, boys. Oh, that would have been so miserable. Okay, that was a few too many. These are level 13s and 14s, so we got to watch that. 2 or 3 of these at a time tops, and I'm going to ding pretty soon. It looks like Tauren is ding 13. Yeah. I'm sorry about that, Banjo. My gosh, I looked away for just a second. Great job. Did you use your big self-heal cooldown, Desperate Prayer? Okay. All right, Desperate Prayers on CD. I'd like a way, if there's a way to track each other's CDs, that would be cool. I want to look at an add-on to track each other's cooldowns, by the way. That might be a good thing. Golly. Yeah, we've been on easy mode in Westfall. So I am going to pick that up. Yeah, sweet. I think I'm going to swap to Dagger here pretty soon and pick up a shield. They make a weak aura that does that. Yeah, it might have to be a weak aura. And I do have weak auras on here. In fact, I don't really know why. I guess I have to set it up for this tune. I got to give myself a to-do list of these things to do in between streams. Otherwise, I just forget. Like, I literally just forget.
I can't do that yet. Not enough. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
He could just make a macro that says using Desperate Prayer. Omni CD. Are you guys familiar with an add-on called Omni CD? Yeah, I've used that one. Okay, these guys hit hard. We want to be careful, and we probably want to circle back. Omni CD. OMNI CD. Not essential right now, but just something maybe we'll do when we wrap up. We'll do a quick meeting and we'll all do a to-do list that we'll post on the Discord. Big ding. Okay, let's head up the hill here to the Knoll camp. Taran Tippin's got 1 Murloc eye. And be careful, the Murloc eyes are not, strictly speaking, a quest item, so they can be sold to a vendor, so just watch out for that. Yeah, so Omni CD, I wonder, I'm sure that there is a vanilla iteration of that. So. Joanne, very nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm keying in for when I'm talking to chat, guys. I'm sorry. Bear with me. That's sick. Did you get anything good out of the run? Let's see. If you're on your paladin, big shield in there. And then also the one-hander is not bad. The one-hander is not bad. But that is awesome, Joanne. Yeah, I healed a couple of Maradon runs on my run on my pally. I enjoy that dungeon a lot. Princess is kind of a scary boss. 3 blues, very nice. Can't equip yet. Well, that's not a bad place to be. The one-hander, the spell crit one, very, very cool. Big for pally. Big for pally. Okay, pulling, guys. Good bubble there. And then some cloth in shoulders. Okay. Oh, wrists with AP and int. Nice. Very, very good. Very, very good. Productive run. I remember all I got out of there was that one-handed. And then I was kind of, yeah, I was kind of out of luck from there. I wish I would have gotten the shield. Okay. All right, we'll move on to the next one, straight south. Maybe could have gone a little further up the coast, but I don't want to mess with those higher level murlocs. I think, unfortunately, we're in an awkward spot with gear right now, guys. Pull these real quick before they get to him. I'm kind of already playing the game like I have stance mastery, which is not good. Okay, now down to the murlocs, and we'll just do that in a loop. And I only need 2 more oats, and then we'll get someone else some oats, and yeah. Oh, one over here. Nice. Good catch. You're getting up there, Joanne. If you're healing a Maradon, you're getting up there. He'll come back. We're okay. Great fade.
Not in
Yeah, we just have to account for the fact that things are gonna be a little messy until I have some more tools to hold thread effectively. Moving up the coast.
more rage.
Okay.
Not ready yet. far away. Not ready yet.
All right. It's getting a lot smoother. Hey, yo. Oh, is bow training all the way in Darnassus? Uh-oh. I'm afraid so, Torin. What a shame. What a shame. Really, really great bow drop. Like, doubles his current DPS, but we'd have to go all the way up to Darnassus. Torin Tippin looted a bow, and it's like really, really good. But in order to get bow training, we'd have to travel all the way to pointier territory. My bad. Yeah, finish drinking, Banjo. We're chilling. We'll go up the beach slightly further, gentlemen. Might be worth the trip to get flight paths at least. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that. I mean, we need flight paths anyways, guys. You know, Menethil Harbor will be worth getting, you know, and Loch Moden we'll need eventually. Might be worth it. Let's come to this camp up ahead over here. And go ahead and gun pull that coast runner right now. Then get out of his range so he comes toward us. Perfect. And this, it seems to me, would be a little tricky. There we go. Pull that coast runner when... So, pull this coast runner when the other one is out of range. I think we'll be good. And then even if we get all three, as long as we don't pull extra, I think we're okay. But this one could be a spicy one. I'm going to be ready to use pots. I'm going to let him go to you. Just go ahead and finish him off.
Need more rage.
Okay, let's go up the hill, check the knoll camps. Let's do a defense skill check, guys. Go ahead and tell me where your defense skill is right now. Give me the number. $54. Okay. Okay. Another level or so, and we'll really need to work on that. Let's get this Flesh Ripper and then make our way down through the no camp.
Not enough courage. Another isn't ready. I can't do that.
Nice.
I need a target.
All right, gonna four pull this. Give me a few seconds to establish threat, and I'll try to mark the priority targets with a skull.
Need more. Not enough.
Easy. Pet ding, huge. There were 2 oats here last time. I'm kind of amazed that there isn't one here now. Oh well. We do have Furlbro's Pocket Watch in here. We could pick that up real quick. We also have Trappers, so maybe just a worthwhile diversion right here.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Need a ton of boars, so I'm grabbing this. Oh, I might not have been keyed in. Yeah, we're here. We're going to grab Furlbow's Pocket Watch. Can definitely talk. Go ahead and range pull the smuggler there, because we don't want to pull the mob inside. He actually hits quite hard. All right, I can't remember if it's the mob here or in the other spot, but yeah. Yeah, so this is a tough one. Yeah, he dual wields. He's level 15. Just finished up another 14 slot bag. Oh my gosh, you're killing it. Oh man, it took me, I was like level 60 before I completed those. Okay, so priority target is, I guess Benny. We're gonna kill Benny first, okay? So I'm gonna go in there. Let me see. I don't have disarm yet. I'm gonna charge in there. I'm going to thunderclap once and then be looking to swap to defensive stance and sunder armor. Just, we need to really make sure that threat doesn't bleed over here, guys. So I would say healing it first. If you guys have a threat meter, then just paying attention to that and make sure I'm well ahead, but I will try to call it out. So yeah. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and go. Easy. Not as bad as I thought. Yeah, that might be useful. Wish I could give you the agility elixirs, Torin. That would be sick. All right, go ahead and grab the pocket watch. Yeah, I think I didn't have a full 14 slot bags until literally 60 on my paladin. I don't recall, but it took forever. I had such bad bag RNG. All right, let's continue down the coast and get some more gnolls. Oh, you have 3? Okay. And 1 10 slot. That's not too bad. That's some respectable. That's some respectable bag space. All right, going for all 4 here. Nice. Got a ding on Banjo Wizard, level 13. Okay, and this will be my final bag of oats. So now, Torin, you are primary on oats. I got 1 from the Olda quest and the other 2 from fishing. Oh, if only I'd been more diligent on my fishing. Maybe I could have gotten them sooner. I might have gotten 1, like, 10 or 12 slot from fishing. I don't recall. The whole group is brave. I like it. Yeah, man, we're gonna be. That's what's gonna be really cool about this. We're gonna grow like. We're gonna be a well-oiled machine, like we already are. Oat bag here, and I'll kill the flesh ripper over here while you're getting that. Because we still all need stringy vulture meat.
I can't do
Fishing's amazing in Selfbound. Yeah, like you can get all kinds of stuff. You can almost, I mean, gosh, you can almost level your herbalism, like, or your alchemy with the herbs. I mean, and not to mention leather for dummies is actually really easy to get. I just wish there wasn't so much competition around here, guys. We'll move on. Yeah. Yeah, we all need to pick up fishing at some point because the up and down the coast here, we actually could be picking up, there are wreckage piles that drop leather for your dummies and stuff. Fishing we're allowed to do on our own time, by the way, guys. That's the only thing. I'm not sure if I mentioned that before.
already.
Oh, heck yeah. All right, we got our dagger and shield. I think that's kind of huge. Torrent says it's time for a Dead Mines run. Yeah, fishing is more of a solitary activity anyways. That's what I kind of figured, is we can all kind of just do that on our own time. There is some risk of danger, like depending on where you go. But the goal would be just not to get in a fight of any kind. Let's try this. That's a risky pull. We can try the Oracle. There is a chest there. Nice. Just got the Oracle, and then it's 2 Coast Runners, which is pretty easy.
Not enough.
I'm 2 out of 3 on Murloc Eyes. I see Tauren, you're good, and then Banjo just needs him. So Tauren, just watch when they drop, and make sure you pass them to me or Tauren if you see any. Because you can pick more up, because they're not like a quest item in the traditional sense. Speaking of the chests. There's some milk in there, as well as a cloth or a cloak that's decent. Yeah. Okay.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Yeah, just being able to shield bash interrupt things. I think having a basic interrupt is fairly important. I mean, I really like the idea of it. Just more rage generation. Yeah, sword and shield, or one hand and shield seems like the play for now. Okay. We can get this last little group right here and then head up the hill. He's outranging it. Good. Pull it and I can charge it. Look at that. Yeah, the coordination is just going to get better and better. I could absolutely see us 3-manning some dungeons. Okay, I'm good on Murloc Eyes.
Too far away.
Ranging it, good. Charge it.
Need more rage.
Let's do this one as well, just to be safe.
I can't do it. Not enough rage.
Yeah, I just feel like the rage is too slow, and it's really, really punishing if I miss an attack with a two-hander. I just don't feel like it's the best for holding threat. Oh, I didn't even see what you did, Torin. It's fine. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's all good, man. All right, actually, so since we're here, let's clean up the rest of this area. And just make sure we give any Murloc eyes to Banjo. He only needs one more.
That ability isn't ready.
All right. What on earth did I do to my toe? Murloc eye over here. Multiples. Yeah, we still need a lot more knoll paws too. I'm gonna slow any of these ones that can run. Okay, going for it. Can't wait till I have stance mastery, I'm not gonna lie. Easy group pull. Super smooth. Real Dom, yo, hope you're doing good today. Real Dom, good to see ya. Yeah, doing good. Just doing rule of 3. Rule of 3 hardcore. Ooh. Intellect stamp cloth boots. Yeah, definitely for our priests. Expand the mana pool a little bit. Yeah, just rolling with our rule of 3 crew. It's going pretty good. Getting some good upgrades for the priests. We're getting quests done. You know, believe it or not, like, it is slower leveling, I would say, slightly. But we are actually, like, keeping par with, like, the quests that we're supposed to be doing, which was my concern. Because mob kills give you less XP, but we're just killing so much more. I hope you're doing good today too, Dom. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's a good time. All right, we'll get this pack up ahead. I see another sack of oats. Maybe there'll be 2 if we're lucky. Looks like just 4, so we should be able to handle this just fine. We'll wait for Torin to get his mine. You get a haircut, looks good. Thanks, man. You're one of 2 viewers to notice or mention. I mean, I'm sure other people notice, but yeah, thank you for mentioning. Yeah, I did clean things up a little bit. Was getting a little raggedy there. All right. Looks like 2 sacks of oats here. Feel that? I'm due myself. Yeah. I try to get it cut to where it's like low maintenance too, and I can just like let it grow for a while because I don't particularly like going to get haircuts. Boar over here. We all are still desperately low. Tarin, if you see snouts on them, make sure you don't pick them up, because I think that does also... A lot of these food quests, they're not, like, strictly speaking, quest items. Someone's got loot here. Nice. Got a snout for Banjo. We'll see if we got some oats over here. Okay, let's go clear some of these harvest watchers while we're waiting for this to respawn. We need okra, and remember, flasks of oil. We don't have the quest for it yet, but we want to hold on to flasks of oil. Dang. Wojo Oda, hello. My foot is a little better. It's a bit better. I'm glad to hear that. Did you go to the doctor? Oh, and hops too, guys. Hops too. Oh, I see some oats over here. I am glad to hear that, though. Oops. Creams and Tylenol. Well, I'm I hope that those things help. Yeah, and I'm sure there's a rest component too. I guess as long as those things are helping and it's getting better. Lol. Probably just vendor trash on that unless you really want a pet mechanical squirrel. These spawn pretty quick. Yeah, it worked out. I'm glad. Pet mechanical squirrels go hard. I'm not gonna lie, I find them a little creepy. There's something about the way they bounce just throws me off a little bit.
I need to get
Yeah, that's just me. Like, isn't it kind of the start of the AI revolution, but in Warcraft? You know, like Skynet type stuff gonna go down? Mechanical squirrels seem like the first thing. It's the eyes. It's always the eyes. Some hunter pants if I've ever seen them. Nice, man. Big upgrade for the hunter. 1 agi, 1 stam. All right, let's go check the Knoll camp, gentlemen. And we got a sack of oats right here. All right, how many is that for you? Hopefully close to 8. Nice. Got your 8th right here in the camp.
not enough rage. Need more rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Oh, damn. I mean, kind of already decided I was going sword and board. Let me look at the difference here. That is an upgrade, but I can't wield it yet. I think I can train two-handed maces in Stormwind, and that might be worth it. Just the sheer damage. Dang. No, sticking to the original plan. Just vendor trash that. Nice. 2 out of 3 of us have our Knoll paws. Okay. Let's take this camp before this hunter does and try to snag it from him.
I'm out of range.
Got a little ahead of you there. That's on me. I almost potted there. Almost, but I figured he had me.
That ability is
This is kind of why I need to be tankier. I just need my health bar to go down slower. That's, I mean, seems like the bottom line. Sack of oats right here for you. And then another. And a mana potion on this mob, Banjo, too. Nice. Getting Banjo his quests. I'm going to pick up this silver leaf.
I'm out of range.
Still see a sack of oats right here, Banjo. Nice. All right, we'll head north to the other camp. We'll pick up some animals along the way. We all still need stringy vulture meat. And I see a sack of oats actually right about there. 2 actually. 1 here and 1 at the outhouse over there. I was dispelling the tetanus with that stone farm. Right here, whenever you're ready, Banjo. I'm standing on it. Nice. Okay. That's one for me. Okay, headed over. Go ahead and grab it, Banjo. Nice. Okay, so now I need all snouts. Yeah, just a little communication makes this work really, really well. Uh-oh. I don't see any oats, so we'll move on. Vulture up here, and then we will kind of circle back around the mine here, I guess.
Too far away.
Oh, good call on the buff refresh. Oh, big. Big, big, big. Got a fire wand for our priest. Very nice. We have quite the backline artillery between him and the hunter. I love it. Let's check for another camp up this way, and we'll kill this flesh ripper.
I need to get
I can't remember if there's one more null camp that we can do. Oh, to our left by the mine. That's what we'll do. I should say to our east. Although this hunter's working on them, so we may want to get in and get him. Oh, that's a scary pull. Even for us. I don't know, guys. Yeah, it is an amazing drop. Like, him having that extra damage is kind of huge. Not sure how to approach this. If I charge in, I just don't know if I have enough, like, mitigation. We'll get this mine over here. We can try range pulling the scout on the end. And let's be very cautious. We have a dust devil to our north. Looks like he's on the paladin. Okay, he's resetting. Just watch his pathing. Can we try? Well, don't pull yet, but watch out, Dust Devil. Dust Devil incoming. Dust Devil.
not enough range.
Big heals on me. I'm gonna slow it and we need to run this out. We need to run, run, run. Okay. Taunting. We might be able to kill it. He stunned it. Huge. With the paladin, we're okay. I didn't want to assume he was going to help, but we're chilling with him. I am CC'd. Very nice, guys. Okay, easy. We probably could have trioed that. It's just a little sketch. All right, we can go ahead and pull this because I think he's going to take one. We want to focus actually the Mystic first, or the Shaman rather. Okay. Ag is going to get a little bit messy. I don't want them necessarily all focusing me. That's a lot to ask. Here we go. Okay, I got 4. Ready to heal if I need it. Mystic's already dead. Nice. We got a bag of oats here too. Bag of oats on me.
I can't carry anymore.
All right, let's head south and clean up some of the camps along the coast. I think they hopefully have respawned by now. All right, so far so good.
I'm out of range. That I can't do that yet. Inventory is full.
Pants on him for vendor trash. I don't see any oats here. Okay, we'll keep moving down. We're making good progress on some of these quests. We need okra. Oh my gosh, we need so many boars. So many boars. I see oats over here. And here. So by the outhouse and the stack over here, just like before.
Not ready yet. Need more rage. Not enough rage.
Okay, and Banjo, right over here. Okay, let's do this camp. That was a good threat. Feel good about that. Banjo, sack of votes, right, Joe? And then actually, oh, you're good. Nice. And then there might be a paw over here. If this is lootable for you, Banjo, it means it has a paw. But if not, then no. Sometimes the quest items can come after something is looted. We got quite full bags. We got good loot. Okay. Nice big stack of the gnolls over here. Hopefully this will finish off paws. Let's do this Riverpaw gnoll first, and then whatever he brings, he brings. Okay, nice. Okay. Now, split pull this Riverpaw gnoll, focus only him. I will charge him and thunderclap to get ag on everything. Pretty smooth. So that's a pull, guys, that we're probably gonna do a lot. Like that type of thing. Banjo, I want you to be in the habit of... Ooh. Well, let's see. We can all just greed that, I guess. I want you to be in the habit, Banjo, of pre-fading if you need to heal. So, like, when we're doing pulls like that and there's a risk, you can fade before you even start healing if you have time. Why can't I overpower? Oh, something dodged. That's weird. But it's something we'll get a feel for as time goes on.
Something first.
Still need one more null pawn, huh? That's crazy. These drop rates.
Not enough rage.
Okay, back up. Well, let's turn in bags of oats, I guess, down here real quick. Just for the morale boost of a quest turn in. And we can kill some more of these, I guess. We all still need okra.
That ability isn't ready yet. I can't do that.
Sorry, we can do this turn in.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Got a couple quest turn ins.
Hello. You need something?
I don't want to give up anything like that has even reasonably high like vendor value. Oh my gosh. And I've been leaving chunk of boar meat I don't really need.
How are you? Good day to you.
Oh good lord.
Good day to you.
I just cleared inventory space only to
What can I do
need it
for
again. Okay. Let's head up to the other Harvest Watcher farm so we can vendor. I don't know. I think the group is, I think this is quite a success so far. Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning on it. That's what I said our next move is. We're headed to this farm over here so that we can do exactly that. Great minds, Alpha. There's no vendor there in Classic. In that where old Blanchy is. Up. Okay. All right, gentlemen, let's vendor. Agility potion is useless, actually. Some of these things are good cooking mats, but I think that we do cooking together, and I'll just go farm. We will all just go farm mats together. Make sure not to sell any of your quest items, gentlemen. Yeah, I need food buffs, but let's see, 1 stam, 5.5. We don't need the sword. And make sure not to sell your hops or your flasks of oil, too. Just a friendly reminder. Okay. Sitting on 41 silver. And I guess we still need some knoll paws we can cut across the way and pick some of those up. We can also do the cave for trappers and the other kind, I forget. Let's kill this watcher. What I'm really excited about, aiming this at chat, I mean, what's really going to be cool is if we can 3-man some dungeons. Are we going to be able to 3-man WC, or are we going to crash and burn? I don't know. I wouldn't bet against us, to be honest. Copper. And I forget, eventually, Banjo, you're going to have a slow fall ability. I can't remember if you need a reagent for that, namely light feathers. And if we should be holding on to those for your sake. I can't remember if that's for you or for mages. I'm looking that up, but I'm sure a chatter knows, actually. Yeah, light feather. So back, Banjo, back on this buzzard over there, there's a light feather, and I want you to start hoarding those for your slow fall. Thank you, Alpha. Yep. That's what I thought. I couldn't remember if it was them or mages or both, actually. Yeah, priests need feathers too. Yeah, that's who we have as a priest. I just couldn't remember, like, I thought maybe it was a different. Yeah, it's for levitate. Yeah, mage's thing is called slow fall. For priests, it's levitate. Yep. I remember in Classic both needed a reagent, but I just couldn't remember which one. Which one belonged to which, or if it was light feathers for both. So anyway. We'll be throwing all the light feathers his way.
do that yet. Not ready yet. Can't do that yet.
Okay. Let's finish up Knowles just so that we don't have to deal with those anymore.
Not ready yet.
If we could split pull the shaman, we're chilling. Taran, try to pull that back. If we pull the whole group, though, we're kind of screwed. So we need to run. I don't want to take on all of those. That's 5. You need to make sure that you have somewhere to run to, so we could run like back out to towards where I'm running. We have a nice open space, so this is where I would position. There we go. Okay, Taran's on it. And if all 5 come or even more, then we book it and reset and then just skip them. Oh, that's even better. Good call there. And then yeah, we'll see if we can pull the shaman. And it'll pull 1 or 2 others, but yeah, we'll see. All right, so 3 total. We're chilling. And I want 1 successful sunder on each of them to have good threat, and then yeah, we're good. Easy, very smooth. Kill this boar real quick too while we're at it. And yeah, if we're just killing 1 mob or something like that, Banjo, 1 or 2, usually you can get away with just wanding and then heal me when the fight's over, but it's up to you. Just whatever you're comfortable with. Okay. All right, so this should be easy. I'm gonna go ahead and pull these 2. Should be easy. I know. Tar and Tippin's like, should be easy. Famous last words. I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, if that ends up being a phrase that I say that precedes our death, that will be pretty funny and slightly embarrassing.
Not ready yet.
Banjo, you don't have all 8 null paws yet? Oh, you do. Oh, okay, nice. I just noticed on Questy. Okay. We got a couple buzzards up ahead. We should get them because we all still need stringy vulture meat. And then we need so many boars. Okay, another buzzard over here. The animals are the most like tedious part of the Westfall thing. It's just all of the sort of animal farming you have to do.
Health warning.
I just went ahead and potted there. I wasn't sure if maybe he was having some issue, so just did the safe thing and potted. Boar up ahead. Oh, did we leave something on that buzzard? Never mind, just a cracked bill.
Too far away. I need a target.
We can maybe pick off some smugglers and trappers while we're here. That's all, like all of us? I mean, that would be a lot. That just seems like clutter to me. I know one of us is gonna have a mechanical squirrel at some point because we did loot the recipe for that. I don't know, guys. What do you think? A chatter's asking if we're all gonna get pet chickens. It just seems like such a detour.
I'm out of range.
No, the regular pet chickens you can get because you just basically have to slash cluck at the chickens and then get something with like chicken feed, and then yeah, you can have like a pet actual chicken, like an organic chicken.
I can't do that. Not ready yet.
Light feather on this bird right here. Light feather for Banjo.
That isn't ready.
Let's help this lass out. I guess she just didn't want to fight that. We are a bunch of ugly hairy dwarves, so maybe. Tarn's like, maybe we scared her off. Like, yeah, maybe we did. I still got it, brother. Love it. Okay. I will clean some of these up. Getting revenge will be really, really nice too. And there's a buzzard around here.
Not ready yet.
And then I need to see, I guess Questy might show us where the most boars are. Because, yeah, we need an absolute crap ton of boars. Almost worth going and farming them in Lakeshire, like when we can. Let me think here. Yeah, let's just do this loop. We'll see if we can pick up a few more buzzards. And I guess this Knoll, since he just spawned in at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Too far away.
Level 19, you should farm from Sleeping Sand from the elementals in Westfall while you're there. Yeah, I mean, even when we're not that level, we can probably We can probably kill one of those. Like when we're like level 15, actually, with the 3 of us, it should be doable. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of helpful. It's tough to coordinate in a group with that because obviously damage breaks the effect. So it just might not be worth it for like the time that we'd have to put in because the drop rate is so bad. It's like so bad. Like truly horrendous drop rate. That's one snout for me. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm coming. My opinion, bro, I've had them come in handy back when I got my 100 to 60 the first time around. No, I could see that in the context of solo play, like a tremendous advantage. With the 3 of us, yeah, I mean, they might be worth having, but like for the time, no, I'm talking actually about the drop rate of the sleeping dust off of the Dust Devil's myth. I think that's what Alpha was talking about. It seems like a lot of time, you know, to maybe just have one of those that may or may not work with the group coordination that's required. So to me, it just doesn't seem like seems like an excessive sort of, you know, use of time for like an, you know, an okay benefit. We're gonna have dummies or engineer. We're gonna have dummies that we can use, and that'll be our main like mitigation tool. Yeah, the Dust Devils are really, really bad. Like the drop rate's horrible. Okay, I'm 3 of 3 on Okra. We could start farming those Dust Devils, but I'll tell you what, let's do one sweep through the cave and get some practice on a cave. Get all of our smugglers and whatnot. Also, Banjo, do you mind turning on treasure finding and calling out chests? You don't actively hunt them down, more like if you see them, you try to get one. Oh, yeah. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that. I thought you were talking about like farming them, like trying to find them. Excuse me. Yeah, I thought you were talking about like trying to find them. I'm like, nah, I don't know about that. But no, I agree with you. Yeah, when we see them, we can kill them. No reason not to, right? Might get some of the sand. And yeah, it's good to have.
Can't do that yet.
It's another tool in your toolkit. Little bursty, these guys, the trappers. Yeah, we're looking really good on quests, actually. I'm kind of surprised. How long have you been a registered nurse? My sister for 15 years. I think for me, it's been about 7 or 8. Something like that. Since before COVID started. I know that just before COVID, or like when COVID was ramping up is when I actually got my RN. Luckily, it wasn't a thing at all when I was in school. Yeah, when I was in school, that would have been miserable. Okay, I'm gonna eat some stam food, gentlemen. Let's be extra cautious in caves. Just because there's 3 of us, I think it's still pretty dangerous. NICU RN, yeah. NICU and L&D are actually pretty badass as far as nurses go. Like labor and delivery, it seems like, oh, you're just delivering babies, but it's like, no, they're their own ER, their own ICU. You know, they're with their NICU, and then you know, moms might still end up going to the ICU if they've given birth already, but they deal with like the full spectrum of acuity, if that makes sense, from the very, very, very sick to, you know, the routine baby stuff. It's quite a wide knowledge base. If I felt inclined towards it, I might have considered that, but no, I did ER and ICU all through COVID. because I was a paramedic before I was a nurse, and so that was kind of a natural like transition. And then yeah, now I'm honestly I'm mostly teaching. COVID pretty well burnt me out. I'm not gonna lie. It was a difficult time. It's a very difficult time. Okay, might be a big pull here. Didn't get my charge off. So if I don't get my charge off, ideally we try to factor that in a little bit as far as when you guys start doing things, because I need extra time to pull threat. Just FYI. Because I miss out on a ton of rage generation if I don't get the charge. And it looks like we have a copper node in here too, by the way. We will work towards that. Yeah, but NICU is such an important job. Mana pot on that smuggler.
Not ready yet. I can't.
Sister was Honor Society of Nursing. I'm not familiar with that as an organization. Go ahead and range pull that trapper. At Rutgers, from Rutgers, that's awesome, man. That's quite an accomplishment. That's really cool.
That isn't ready yet. Need more rage. Rage.
Peek in the chest. Pioneer Tunic of the Monkey. So very, very nice get for our hunter. There's also some milk and stuff too. Yeah, that's quite an accomplishment. I know Rutgers is a good school. Big upgrade for a hunter, I think. Very nice. Huge. Hunter's kind of getting some pretty good gear for the level that we're at. Oh yeah, these things book. I need to make sure that I hamstring these things, and even with the hamstring on, they're still super fast when they run. Netting my priest? Who does this lady think she is? Did some surgical schooling for processing tech. Class of 2011, but didn't work in it for long. Did other jobs. Yeah. I mean, that is not the easiest job. I did work in a surgical department a while before I was a nurse, and I didn't even do sterile processing, but yeah, it's a hard job. Got a tin vein here if you can. Let me respond to my wife real quick here. Okay. I pulled one from around the corner. And there might be a rare spawn. I'm not sure if the Master Digger is a rare spawn. Very nice. All right. Let's range pull it. What was that charge path thing? Well, I mean, do you ever think about getting back into medicine, by the way, Wojwoda? Someone else's loot. No greens? That's crazy. Rock chipper. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, it's a DPS increase. I think it is better to go with this. The problem is my skill is now really, really bad. Yeah. But I think taking the 2 DPS increase is actually worth. Not sure. All right, so I'm going to charge in here and we're going to kill these two, but just bear in mind my weapon skill is trash, so Ag is going to spill over.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
What kind of cream, if you're comfortable sharing? I'm just curious. Oh, that was for chat, you guys, not you. I keyed in my mic to say that. I'm sorry. Like just your run-of-the-mill like Bengay kind of stuff, or maybe lidocaine. How bad is my axe skill? It's not too far behind. This should catch up pretty quick. And this axe is actually nice and slow. Kind of cool to swing a pickaxe. Tiger Bomb is where it's at. I love Tiger Bomb. Love, love, love that stuff. I've been a Tiger Bomb fan for many, many years, even before I was a nurse. That stuff is magic for the right thing. Yeah, definitely more damage on this weapon. Arnica cream? Interesting. I'm not sure what's in that. I'd have to look that up. Curious about ingredients now. Is that a Canadian thing? Well, at any rate, I always get curious about this kind of thing, but it's kind of weird. Suppose I should pay attention to my group.
That ability isn't
My bad, guys. I'll grab that smuggler. Well, we just deprived somebody of the messenger, but what can you do? All right, we're all done actually with smugglers and trappers.
That ability isn't ready yet.
And of course, I put my chat down too.
Not ready yet.
Oh, interesting. Oh. Nice. Grats on the ding. Tar and Tippin now leading the pack at level 14. Sweetie, does your family use that a lot, or? So now we need animals, guys. We need buzzards and piggies. Lots of them, because the drop rates on this are terrible.
Too far away.
Oh, they do? Nice. Think we can range pull that buzzard.
I'm out of range. I can't do that yet.
Light feather on that one. And we'll just twofer this boar and the harvest watcher. Never heard of it, had to look it up. Yeah, you and me both. Okay, guys, I'm a bit at a loss. We can follow this road and just pick up the animals we see along the way. Questy is showing quite a bit of everything. We're pretty close on snouts, but we're all doing terrible on livers. The liver drop rate is so bad. The official cache. What's up, my man? I don't know if I've seen you. We're doing okay. Honestly, I don't think it's quite as fast as a solo run, but for a group of 3, we're moving pretty well. Okay, I'm good on buzzard meat. But thank you and welcome to the stream. Bags are full and it'd be good to retrieve Domino. Okay, so Tarn, what does that require? Does that require an inn? Yeah, and I need to train too, actually. So we could take a flight to Stormwind. We can look, but yeah, I could go to Stormwind and train daggers and one-handed swords just to be ready for that. Let's kill all the boars we see along the way.
Too far away.
I mean, can we actually grind? Can we all get to 14? We'll turn in trapper. Actually, yeah, so we can just turn in trappers in town. And we'll kill these 2 buzzards here too, just while they're here. Let's see, Banjo, do you think you'll ding level 14 off of the quest so that we can all train with our trip to Stormwind?
I can't do that yet.
And then maybe range pull that buzzard. What is the total amount of XP that you have in your level, Banjo? And I can just calculate if these quests are going to actually ding you. So 1875. No. So not quite. Okay. Let's see. Let's kill a little bit more and see if we can get Banjo to 14. Thank you, sweetheart. Ooh. Woo! 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 I love you. Just so that we can all train, like do our housekeeping while we're up there. Let's just kill the crap out of some boars and whatnot. And if we're feeling a little bit spicy, there is a vendor. No. There is a vendor that like runs along the trail to Darkshire, I think, who sells a really good one-handed. Let's see, the official cache. Maybe me, though. I use my warrior on Octowell with a few challenges, grinding only boars with 0.5 XP rates. Oh my gosh. That sounds miserable. 0.5 XP rate. Are we on Doomhowl? No, we are on Skull Rock. I wanted all of us to have the option to run with Stonecore for endgame stuff. Because I think Stonecore is going to be doing stuff for a while. Or at least I'm hoping they are. So that's the plan. That's the plan. But man, yeah, Octowell 0.5 XP. Oof. Swing around this way. We'll kill everything in our paths just for just to pad the XP. Kind of really looking forward to having a dagger. Board down this way, down the hill. I'm at 1 day's 1 hour played and about to hit 17. Yeah, that's wild. Is there any benefit in Octowell to doing that? Is there like a something that you gain for slowing down the XP, or is that just the way the server is? No problem, Torin. Craft that ammo.
Need more rage. I'm out of range.
So I want to grab this piggy and then the buzzard as well. Well, that's quite the title. That sounds like it might be worth it. Because, of course, we know you cannot kill he who has no life. So you'll be unkillable. Is that hardcore? Octowell is not hardcore, I don't think. See, 9,600 plus 1,850. I think you need, I can't do the math in my head right now, but Banjo, I think you need 9,600 or 9,800 for those quests to be used. So let us know when or if you cross that threshold.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
And you can run over and grab that boar to our east, Torin, after this boar. I'll run and grab this one to the north. Oh, watch out for the Dust Devil.
I need to get closer. I can't do that yet.
Wow. And there's a snout on there. Oh, I need this snout. Okay, nice. We're good on snouts. Let's see. That which has no life. I'm doing hardcore. Yes, that's wild, man. That's gonna be a wild run. I got Westfall Boar Root if you need one. I'm sure that you do. We're good, man. I appreciate it. I think we're just doing it with Questy. We'll make it work. I mean, I already can like kind of form a preliminary route here in my head, but hopefully we just get a little more lucky with the drop rates. By the way, peak stream today. We got 7 in Twitch, got 21 in YouTube. It's awesome.
Not ready yet.
I mean, it's just like a normal day, right? Ever since I hit 60 on my Paladin, things have kind of been booming for the channel, that is. 9554. Okay, once you cross the 9,800 threshold to be safe, maybe we will dip back and do our level 14 housekeeping. When I say housekeeping, guys, by the way, what I mean is like, you know, non-quest related tasks, you know, related to your class and professions. I don't know where that term came from for me or why I say it that way, but that's just something that I say. So just FYI. Got some boars in this field and we can knock out some harvest watchers as well.
I can't do that yet.
Ah, he activated combat right before I charged.
Not enough.
Got a root if you need one. Taco Tuesday. Today is Taco Tuesday. The question is, where does one acquire their tacos? Do they go to Taco Bell? Do they go to a nice local place? Oh, my bad. Okay. Nice. Okay. I think then we're almost done, or we might actually be done with the one cooking quest. So Westfall Stew. So with Westfall Stew done, guys, we can actually go turn in here and at Sentinel Hill. And then we should all be level 14. The official cast. I must say you're entertaining. As long as you stay at it, we'll be here supporting you, and we will only going to be more. That sounds great, man. I mean, what can I say? Nursing is a hard gig, and it's a big ask, but as far as having dreams go, but yeah, I would love to I would be perfectly content if I was just able to replace my nursing wage streaming. I'm so far from that, it's not even funny. And thank you for saying I'm entertaining to watch, by the way. I appreciate that. I appreciate hearing that from you guys. But Yeah, like
Can
if
I help you? Well met.
that would just be the dream.
Hey there.
That would be crazy.
See you around.
That would be crazy.
What can I do for you?
The dirk we don't need. Livers we don't need for now. Oh. Okay, we'll kill a few on the way just to be safe. And poor ribs, yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah, okay, we'll kill a few on the way just to be safe. Ever consider travel nursing? I've heard it pays very well. I have done some contract work. I have done it. It does pay very well. Interestingly enough, though, my wage now as with this company that I'm with, I think I came in at a desperate time, and they are actually beating most of the travel contracts that I've been offered. So I'm as far as nursing wage goes right now, I'm kind of chilling. Like I'm in a really, really good place. I don't want to say, I feel like it would be like kind of uncouth, so I don't want to share that, but I do pretty well. I do well enough to, you know, we have a nice house. We pretty much want for nothing. So, yeah. And then when you get to that point in life, it just then becomes time to kind of work on passion projects, you know, streaming, playing WoW, which I never really had the chance to do in original vanilla. Some mage royal I can't get. Competitive wages is good for nurses. So true. So very, very true is that. Because these places will hire people and give them a shit wage and treat them like, sorry, my language, but they'll give them a crap wage and they will, you know, just expect them to do everything and put an impossible number of tasks on them. That is what happened to me most of the time I did traveling, is I was put in a situation where the work was just completely untenable. Like it just could not, I could not do everything that was being asked of me. So let's make sure to accept all quests in this area, guys. And pretty soon we will be making our way over to Lakeshire to do some things before coming back. So it's pretty exciting.
I supply only the finest goods.
I don't need this or that or this. But yeah, it is very, very good. Nurses are so underappreciated sometimes and understaffed in a lot of areas. Yeah, it's the way that the industry's going, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm tired of being asked to do things that are unreasonable. And because what happens if you're really, really being honest, and we'll pick up red leather bandanas down here, guys, too. What ends up happening, if I'm being honest, is what it boils down to is just the temptation to cut corners goes up. You know what I mean? And not like anything that would compromise like the safety of your patients, but like you just get sloppier. What can I? It's difficult to articulate because like all my people get taken care of, like, and I feel good about the care that I give, but it gets harder and harder to execute that the more that is asked of you. And there are some situations that I've walked into and said, I'm not, this is an unsafe assignment. I'm not doing this. You know what I mean? If you're asking this, then you can find somebody else, you know, and not take in the shift. Because for nurses, as long as we don't, oh, that was quite an XP jump there. If we don't accept the assignment, I mean, they really don't have much choice. Like they can't, you know, if we have showed up to the job and we don't accept the assignment, then they're out of luck. There's no recourse for them, and so they would have to make changes, like right then and there to the assignment. So, but then it's a hard situation too, because then what ends up happening is a staff nurse just getting screwed over. Okay, gentlemen, in sequence. Banjo Wizard is second in line, so 1 second after me, go, and then 1 second after him, Tar and Tippin, and we'll make a beautiful flight path here. I'm going in 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. 3, 2, 1, go.
See you later.
Oh my gosh, I'm in the back this time. That's my bad. Still looks pretty good though. Most jobs, they're reducing staff and asking a single person to do more work than they should have to do. That's exactly right. Yep, that is exactly what's happening. As a nurse, I'm telling you, can confirm. One night in the ER, I kid you not. So this was a 12-bed ER that we had. It wasn't anything. It's not a huge ER, but it could still get insane, you know, because it's an ER. It doesn't matter how many beds you have. That doesn't stop any amount of patients from coming through your door. And we would get traumas from, like, you know, because all the highways out of the area, this like little metropolitan area where we were on the edge of it, right? So all the traumas that would come in, drug overdoses, friggin' meth explosions, all kinds of things. So these would come to us. And one night, I kid you not, it was me as the charge nurse, our doctor, and one LPN, right? So if you know the difference between LPN and RN, there is a meaningful difference there in terms of scope of practice, right? What they're able to do. Well, at least AI can't take nursing jobs for now. Yeah, that would be a tough one. The robotics would have to develop quite far beyond where they are now. Quite far. It's hard to imagine an algorithm that could even have a robot replace a CNA's job. Okay, gentlemen, we'll do our business and meet back at the flight path. Oh, I need to call it soon for today. Well, then maybe it's time to call it. Yeah, we can call it here and just camp in Stormwind City, and we can reconvene here.
King's honor, friend.
I want both of these, actually.
Be careful.
You need compassion and empathy to be a nurse. Too true. I harp on this. Okay, Banjo, no worries. We'll call it for today, gentlemen. Some to-do tasks for you guys that you can do on your own. I will address this in a moment. We'll talk more about this because I could go on, and you guys might be interested to hear my perspective as a nurse here. But so a few to-do things. I want all of us to get our fishing skill maybe to 100 if we can. So fishing skill to 100. And Banjo, go ahead and swap out those professions when you can. And then I can't think of anything else, actually. There was one other thing, but I can't think of it. Yeah, so let's just get our fishing skill up so that we're ready to go, so that you guys can get leathers for dummies. Sound good, guys? Taran Tippin says yes, sir, and sounds good. Okay, I'll go ahead and drop group, and then you guys are good. You can,
What can I do for you?
if you want to log back in together, I'll be at the Pig and Whistle Tavern here in the, I think it's Old Town. Yep.
Need
So
help?
yeah, I'll drop group, and GG's, guys. We'll pick it back up on Thursday. Great job today. Oh, we got Demo Shout and Revenge. Huge. That's all of our money, but yeah. And now we can swap to our shield. Oh, the last thing. I want you guys to level your defense skill. So this involves, I would just go into Northshire and let the level 1 wolves hit you, and then kill them if and when your health gets low. And by the way, pro tip for you as a priest, Banjo, if you're still there, pro tip for you as a priest, you can actually have your shield on and you will continue to get defense skill. So you can actually just go in there, pull 4 or 5 of them, bubble, and then wand them to low and then let them smack you. And you literally should just be able to do that until your skill's maxed out. So let's get our defense skills up to snuff by the time we stream next, okay? Tarn says, Roger, I see that. And it looks like Banjo has logged, but yeah, I'll type that in the Discord to him, and I'm sure he'll see it. Thank you, Taran. I'll talk to you later. You're welcome, sir. Okay. So, let's see. You need compassion and empathy to be a nurse. So the thing that I always talk about when I'm teaching is that if you cannot be a person who looks at your patient and imagines yourself in their shoes and how they must be feeling, then you should not be a nurse. If you cannot actively empathize with somebody, even as a thought exercise, I'm not saying you have to feel what they're feeling, but you have to I mean, really, that rule of just you treat others how you want to be treated, it's just so relevant and true and necessary for nursing. Level 14. And I got to do that assignment for myself, by the way. I have to level up that dagger skill, so I'll go to Northshire Valley to do that. And yeah. So that'll be good. Let's see. Paladin Conrad, thanks for the applause, my man. And let's see. Alpha, my wife has been a nurse for about 8 years now, so I've seen all the stuff she has been through since 2019. Yeah. She went into the field of nursing at a hard time, like you mentioned before, so I get it. Yeah, man. Anybody who did it, it's definitely rough. It's definitely rough. I mean, anybody who survived COVID and did one of the, you know, every area of nursing was actually difficult. Like every area of nursing. I was going to say those who did like the frontline stuff, but you know, like ICU was hard and stuff, but like it was all hard. Unfortunately, my wife has said she's seen people in nursing that should not be nurses. Yep. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Due to simple things like lack of common sense. Yeah. What I like to say about nursing is that nursing is informed common sense. Like but you have to be able to have common sense. Like you really do. There's often times where you're tempted to overthink things. You're tempted to underthink things. You're tempted to not take things seriously that you ought to be taking seriously. And that's a problem. So you need to have common sense. Yeah, you absolutely do. It's common sense that is informed by your nursing education and your experience. And that's what it boils down to. Okay, guys, what do you say we close out the day with a react? I'm taking suggestions as far as what to react to. I don't know if there's a new Willy video, if there's a new Showback, if we want to go dig through the archives of classic hardcore moments, maybe, because those are really, really great for learning about pitfalls. Here, I just have my algorithm on full display for you guys. There was a video that I was interested in. It's very long, so I wouldn't do the whole thing. Zar, you talking about money, Classic Plus? Let's see what his latest stuff is. Tries to follow the history of WoW. No. Let's see. Follow the money. So you'd want to do the original video, I guess. I don't want to.
Classic Plus.
I don't think I can
Number
bring
one,
myself.
follow the money. This is from like a former game.
I couldn't bring myself to react to his reaction. Is that a thing? Is that a thing to react to another streamer's reaction? I'm probably going to agree with like 90% of what he says. I don't know. Anybody else want to weigh in on this one? Sweetheart, I value your opinion, but face, it's a thing. No, it's a thing. That's funny. I see, sweetie. So you see lawyers like reacting to each other's reactions. Do it. The official cache says do it. So okay, I have Zaryu's video about follow
Classic
the
Plus,
money.
number one, follow the money.
You're so loud.
This is from like a former game dev or like a current game dev. It's 45 minutes. But
we might be able to cover half of this. React to just WoW videos. That's kind of what I'm inclined to do. That would be funny to react to his reaction. I'm not sure it would land in this audience, but hilarious. Yeah, I mean, I could probably rib on him quite a bit. Because he's really, you know, obviously he's very handsome and charismatic and he has a lot going for him. And so like there's a lot to go off of there. Well, I got a few different ideas. I'm kind of leaning towards Paladin Conrad of just general like WoW videos, but like I'm assuming, are you referring to the WoW hardcore moments, Conrad? Because I think we had a fun time doing that last time. I wish I could put out a poll, but I can like unofficially put out a poll. So the official cast says do it. React to his video. It's just a really long video, and I don't like to. I wouldn't want to stop like halfway through. Let's see. He's objectively handsome. I mean, Zaryu is objectively handsome, right? I mean, he's a good-looking guy. I don't get the facial hair. I think he's shooting himself in the foot a little bit with the facial hair and this like 90s middle part he's got going here. But to each their own. I mean, I'm sure his wife has no complaints, you know. I enjoyed the WoW hardcore moments. Me too. That's kind of where my vote is. And ultimately, I understand objectively that I have the ultimate choice here, being the person who's doing it. And yet, I do want to please the crowd. What can I say? I am a showman at heart, undoubtedly. There's Nixium Talks. He has great videos on why current retail has bad lore. Oh, that would be good. Sus. Listen, man. Listen. I'm just saying, you can recognize when there's a good-looking human sometimes, okay? There's nothing sus about it. Talk more about his features. Do worst ways to die in hardcore? Sweetie, is that reacting to something, though? Is that am I Googling worst ways to die WoW classic hardcore? Is that a thing? Is that like a series? Let's see. We have all of Zaryu's deaths. Okay, so currently I'm leaning towards hardcore moments. If you're okay with pulling up one of the random hardcore moments videos from the last 3 months and going through that, then put a 1 in the chat. Give me a 1 if that sounds like it would appeal to you at all. No, that was a Jenny joke. Okay, I figured. Okay, my wife is okay with that, but I think I need a little more than that. Not that your vote doesn't count, sweetheart. Let's see. Place with the face is fine with it, but it doesn't. Yeah, I was trying to be polite. Paladin. Okay. WoW hardcore moments it is. Thank you guys. So let's see if we can find a one with a really clickbaity title. I really love those. I mean, they're not really clickbaity, but you know what I mean. 2 stabs of Jordan. That looks pretty good. Oh my gosh, there's my video recommended to me, and there's 12 people. That's crazy. Okay. So we have this warrior who has his inventory like perma open, and he loots a staff of Jordan.
Moments later.
No.
And another one.
2 stabs of Jordan. That is ridiculous, man. Okay. Okay. All right, so they're in Dead Mines. Apparently, they're attempting a reset moment.
Oh, shit!
Okay. Really, no big deal, but who's it on? Akari? I can't see what class that person is. Level 18. Yeah, that person might be Dunzo. Yep. Yep. So are they resetting or what? Are they just gonna wipe here? I'm cooked, he says. I don't know when. Oh no. Okay. Nice. Okay, perfect. That was a really great reset on the part of the rogue, honestly, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, okay, you're pulling these, but what's your plan? And then I remembered, like, oh, there's a reset spot on top of the thing. I've never had to use that though myself. Okay, what do we got here? We have a warrior. Let's see. It looks like he has alchemy. He has rage potions. He has the fire aura. Man, I'm forgetting what it's called. Immolation aura. And this is like Zul'Gurub. Oh, he's raiding. Duh. Okay.
Yeah, get ready for the other pad. They're coming.
I was looking at the mobs. I was like, well, that's ZG, but like, and then I was like, oh, duh.
Get out, get out, get out. Get out, get out.
Oh. 1 dead so far. Petries.
Oh my god, Mufasa. I'm sorry.
Still a good day. I got a house.
Oh my god, Mufasa. I'm so sorry.
All right, yeah, Myth. That's what we're
I'll leave you
doing.
with this.
Only one death in that ZG. That's not too bad. So we got a Whirlwind Warrior tanking RFK. Oh, oh.
You're still alive.
Fuck.
Yeah, so they chewed through that dummy in seconds. They chewed through that dummy so fast. That's crazy. It's not looking good here. I'm sorry. I'm predicting a death on this tank. Yeah, and I was just leveling. I was just leveling through this range, and I know that these greater healing potions are just like a drop in the bucket with healing. They're really not anything. Even until you get the superior potions, it's not like a meaningful amount of healing. A lot of CC coming out. Yeah, what do you even do here, man? Okay, someone left group, it looks like. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're just donezo. That pull was so bad. Yep, another death. The rogues might make it out if they have vanish.
I can survive this fight.
Oh my goodness, no. Oh, this is the most painful kind that you could watch. Like, every person in this raid has put weeks of playtime into their tune. Just absorb that for a second. We're doing Kel'Thuzad here. This is probably weeks of playtime per player. I'm looking at their raid composition. I don't know a ton about this, but they look pretty stacked. They've got a lot of warriors, rogues, mages, so they're a mixed group. It looks like non-self-found. Respect. I mean, they're doing Kel'Thuzad on hardcore. I mean, that's crazy. Oh, he's getting so low too. Oh, they cut it off right at the last second. It looks like basically they down the boss, and this guy just. Ugh. In order to react to that, you would need to have your Petri on a readily accessible button, like a readily accessible button, and like, you know, pop it right there. That was about the same rate though that Dwarf Lord killed me, from like his half to 0. That was like exactly the same. So I can't knock him for not being able to react to that. Yeah, that's nuts.
Here we go again.
Is the slow totem the play there?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah, they shouldn't have spawned, right? Where the fuck did they come from? Oh, shit.
Ooh, this is bad.
This ain't good. We trapped in
I can't tell who their healer is, but they got their work cut out for them.
This ain't good.
They got a bear tank though. Warrior retals.
We don't have a way out, do we?
No, yeah, you're.
I can't get aggro of those things. We need to kill them. So we need to get out. We're gonna die.
Yeah. Pally's done. I think he bubbled. Nope, he's done.
We're gonna die. We're gonna die. What do we do? Oh.
Don't leave the slowing totem there, I guess. I don't even know what the lesson is here. Yeah, this druid's cooked. Reset spot, maybe?
Oh my god. Am I safe? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, am I safe?
Found a random reset spot.
Oh my fucking god. How did those things pull, man? What happened?
Oh, and he's the only one who makes it out. I did not know that that was a reset spot. I don't know the reset spots in Ulda, but that is wild. Because if you look at his reaction to that, it looks like he was just like, F it, I'm going to try this. And then it worked. So he hops up there.
Oh my god. Am I safe? Oh my god, oh my god.
Did not know that was a reset spot. Did not know. That's so that's why you watch these videos, right? That's why you guys watch these videos, is because or that these are worth watching. You learn all kinds of stuff. Yeah, insane reset spot for sure. Like, that is crazy.
How did those things pull, man?
Good on him, man. Good on him. Yeah, he got out. Okay, so this looks like, I can't tell if this is the one in Ungoro or if this is one in Silithis. I think Ungoro, because I think they are 48s there. It would be wise to research reset spots for each dungeon before. Yep, already ahead of you, Alpha, for sure. Yeah, I will have all the reset spots right here, and I'll be ready to make that call with the Rule of 3 group. Because it's kind of, I kind of hadn't decided about doing 3-man dungeons, but I think that it is worth doing. I think that actually for us, it's essential. And I think there's a ton of them, like in Wailing Caverns. Here's the only problem, though, is there are certain ones where, yeah, I got really lucky. Yeah, really, really lucky, especially if he didn't know, because it looks like he didn't know. It looks like he's just like, F it, I'll try this one. And then he got up there and it worked somehow. But since the patch a few days ago, there are certain reset spots that do not work anymore. And someone tested this in Classic era. Like they went into Zul'Farrak and they did this Classic reset spot and it just didn't work. So it's something you have to like think about. We don't know if they work anymore. Some of them. I think some of them are pretty safe, like in Dead Mines, getting on the wheel, I think is going to be pretty safe just because of the nature of what it does. It looked like he didn't even know the fight. Yeah, I mean, maybe he knew enough to know that pulling those extra 2 golems was not normal. So that you could say. It would be 100% interesting and fun to watch you guys clear it with 3-man, even if you guys are a bit high level, like 24 for DM. Yeah, I want to over level the dungeons a little bit because, yeah, the 3-man thing, the goal would be for it to be beneficial to us on the one hand, and then on the other, have it be, you know, something that we gain something from, but also still a challenge by way of it being a 3-man. So yeah, that would absolutely be the goal. Yep, that's a DC. That's what happened to me, except for when I got back to the screen, I was dead. That's wild. I mean, you fight that out though, do you not? Why not? It was just 2 mobs. Like your sweeping strikes is up and stuff. I'm gonna be a lot more La puta. Sweetheart, if you're there, I'm gonna attempt to roughly translate that for the sake of the rest of them. You can tell me if I'm correct. La puta would be like son of a bitch. Something like that. Or I mean, literally it translates just the bitch, but I think that the sentiment is something like son of a bitch. Yeah. I'm reasonably proficient in Spanish, so that's how that comes off to me. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Yeah. Wife who is fluent, in fact, Spanish is her first language, can confirm.
All I can
And he
use is
resets.
speaks of anguish I bestowed
I don't even feel like that was that big of a deal. Like I've been in that situation. You're right. Thank you, Face, for confirming. You must be a Spanish speaker as well. But yeah, it's like the bitch. Like it's like, or maybe like us saying what the like F word. But yeah, in that case, with that, I'm like not even. I saw 2 mobs. And I'm thinking to myself, meh, like meh. So he's got 2. Is that a health pot he drank? I think so. I'm looking at his bars. I'm trying to see. And then he has a dummy. So like dummy takes aggro of 1. You kill 1. You're still at like 60%, more than enough to kill the other. Oh, he's a rogue. No. Is he a rogue? This is looking all warrior-y. Oh no, he's in a party with the rogue. Interesting. Okay. So anyway, that one didn't seem like that big of a deal to me. Like, yeah, he's ready to fight that one. That seems fine. And he's just logging here. I think he's gonna log until his hearth is back up.
All I can hear is the squeaks of anguish I bestowed upon them.
A Showbeck moment.
And those voices, Wisu-san, will never go away. I too live with voices. No! No! I thought it was role-playing! No! I thought it was role-playing! I thought it was walking! I thought it was fucking walking!
I like Showbeck, okay? I like the guy. But this might be a case against RPing when you're at the top of a cliff. Maybe.
No!
That's just me, though.
I thought it was walking! Dude, no thought it was walking.
I know,
I
right?
thought it was walking.
He's had some
Fear,
pretty
get over
funny
here behind
deaths.
this pillar right now.
You will die, Fear. You have to move. Follow me.
And this is.
Come with me, Fear. Fear. No, you're going away.
This is Uber's, no? No. This is maybe Black Wing Lair. This is hilarious. We show it. Yeah. Listen, man, I got a personal tip for everyone. Never accept a group invite if you just cleared an area with mobs, especially in a cave. That sounded like Dwarf Lord. That's funny. Sometimes the void calls for you. Yeah, no, so that's true. So Alpha, that's a great tip, and I can flesh that out because I'm familiar with that one as well. If you're in an area where you just killed a bunch of mobs and someone invites you, it's a way that they could be doing it by accident or they could be griefing you. And if you accept the invitation, there's a chance that you will get moved over to another layer where everything is still spawned, in which case they will all aggro on you, and many, many people have died that way. Yeah, really, really silly way to die. So just be careful about accepting group invites depending on the area you're in, like if you just cleared a bunch of mobs. So keep that one in mind. Good tip, Alpha. This is Blackwing Lair, I believe, right?
An example of why you need to fucking listen to comms.
Where is Fear in the core?
He's standing right behind the melee, dude.
He went up to the melee. I was trying to pull him out of it.
They downed the boss at least one death.
City, man. I want
not
to be
bad.
another statistic. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that nameplate debuff one would be super nice for. Hold on now. Hold on. One at a time. One at a time. Oh, I canceled.
Canceled his polymorph. Ouch. You need to run.
All right. Wait, actually.
You need
that
to
was a lot of
run.
damage.
You need to run.
Nope. Nope.
I mean, at that point, he might have just
actually,
committed.
Hold on. Oh, no.
No, you're dead.
No.
Yeah.
Oh. No.
Those
way.
pillagers are no joke, man. Those fireballs freaking slap, man. Those slap, and he thought he was line of sighting, but when he saw the mob wasn't moving, he should have just kept running. I guess he doesn't have Frost Nova. He doesn't have Nova. Oh, he does. So he literally had Nova. If it were me as a mage doing that, I would have Nova'd that other one and then ran my butt out of there. Yeah, double fireballs to the face, to his little gnome face. That's what you get for playing gnome too, but that's neither here nor there. Anyway.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yep. Oh. Just after saying,
No
quote, I don't want to be another statistic. Yikes. This is why classic cast bar is recommended to be used if you can see the cast and LOS if you can. What add-on is that? Classic cast bar is recommended to be used so that you can see the cast and LOS if you can. If you can LOS his cast, you can keep the NPC from casting every time and always make him miscast. Yes, but that's easier to do, I would say, as a melee. But no, it's definitely doable as a mage. But as a mage, it's like you have your own cast bar to worry about too. So it is a tough situation. Looks like he ran into it too. Yeah, that's a bad death. That was a silly death. I'd feel silly about this one if I were him. That's definitely like okay, learn my lesson and go again. Petri? You survived that fall. I don't think you die from that fall. Sad. And he already petried. Yep. In that case, my instinct would have been to eat the fall damage, leave the group, let the timer come up, and petri. That's me. I don't know if those mobs would have killed him or if that would have actually been possible, but that's just my thought as like a Monday morning quarterbacking it. I don't know.
Do you see my
Yeah, and by the way, with that other guy, I understand he was trying to LOS the mage, but like, I mean, with Frost Nova up, I think you just run that out and then outrange the spell and then just reset, knowing that that other mob is in there. And then you can maybe sheep the caster, deal with the melee, reset again if you need to, and then deal with the caster. But like, as like even a level 17 warrior where I was diligent to have my shield bash on, and like interrupting and trying to LOS those, I still died to a Defias Pillager fight at level 17. I had one death to them.
Anna?
Oh my gosh, and we're doing a strat undead and the tank is not paying attention to mana. That's rough. This is something that makes me nervous about tanking, man. Yeah, tank's dead. And what are you gonna do now? Like this tank just completely screwed him.
Health warning.
Looks like she was able to Petri. What's the timer on a Petri? Petri timer's longer than the Hearth timer, so she's good. That's a rough one. It's pretty crazy to me. So that death, like, it's pretty crazy to me that the tank at that level of play didn't have some awareness of his healer's resources, and that those extra mobs got pulled. Those are all, like, every time I did strat undead on my paladin, we would range pull all of those. All of those. One at a time, you do those. One at a time. So that's kind of a crazy one. Oh, tried to save the other night elf. Oh, that's sad.
Nice.
Let's see. One of the most mistake intensive in Classic outside of raiding. Oh, you're talking about that area in Strat Undead? And if so, I think you're correct. And then the section that comes after that, where all those mobs come out, and you have to get the kill order correct and focus them, and yeah, definitely a scary dungeon. Not as Skallo is the scariest endgame dungeon, hands down. Skallo is the scariest for me. Most mana intensive, yeah, because those things slap. Yeah, that's why the group I was in, they're like, okay, we're doing these one at a time. And they were very diligent about that. So yeah. ZG
Everyone
group here.
roll.
Oh shit.
That's insane. Oh, 90. 100.
Oh.
100.
Oh, who got the 100?
No way.
I waste my 90.
Lucas got some answer.
Crazy.
99, 98. Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Someone roll
Yes.
100 on. Oh wow, Swift
If you have a
Razashi Raptor.
headpiece or leg piece.
That's quite a flex for hardcore. Oh no. Okay. You're still dead with cat form. Yep. Level 50.
Watch out, little bitch.
Level 50. And using rested XP, by the way. Yeah, someone said don't follow the arrow. And it's like, yeah. Yep. Don't follow the arrow off a cliff to your death. That seems like an important tip. Let's see. We've got a Nomer run. It looks like... What are they at? 1, 2, 3... They're okay. That's not okay. I see. I didn't see that they had pulled it downstairs. Yeah, the rogue is just like, peace, I'm out. Yep. The rogue is just like, yep, no thank you. Vanishes. Should be good after the vanish. Like, the rogue is fine after the vanish.
Are we doing something more, or do you want... Ah, okay.
Nifty again.
Alright.
Easy chill dungeon.
The last one reminded me of The Office. There's water. What? I don't see it, sweetie. But... Oh, and we all know what's coming here, right? We all know what's coming here.
Kill that dungeon.
Yep.
Oh, no!
Whoa, Chris.
Wait.
Did you die?
No.
Oh my
It was
lord.
close though.
God, I didn't even see you, bro. What are you doing?
Dude, I'm sorry, but elevators are the final boss of classic hardcore. Like, do not ever mess with elevators. If that's happening, you wait for it to go down, let it come back up, walk onto it very slowly. Like, yeah.
Apparently he didn't have the specs for Blizzard.
Whoa, okay. They pulled big extra here. Let's see. So it looks like this is healer POV. Paladin healer. He's got his work cut out for him, I would say. Someone needs to dummy. He's putting out good heals. Like, keeping everybody alive in this situation is pretty insane. Still got good mana. Wow. They got it. Very nice. I've been effed up on by the elevator so much in vanilla. Yeah, man. Does he keep everybody alive here? He's out of mana. He's got lay on hands still. Didn't even need lay on hands.
God,
I mean, I wouldn't have phrased it that way, but accidentally pulling that much extra and putting that strain on your healer and your tank is, yeah, pretty inconsiderate move. I understand the frustration, though. I wouldn't have. I don't think I would have insulted his intelligence in that manner.
Roll another blunt.
What a Chad paladin healer, though, for sure. Like, what a Chad.
Yeah.
Okay, looks like we're healer POV.
Now you fucked up.
Okay. This is Scala, we know, right? She shackles one. Field gets blasted through instantaneously. Tank is oblivious, like Petrie's. Drops aggro. Tank dummies I saw down there. You can't fear these either.
Health warning.
I thought she already Petried. Oh, Petri has no cooldown.
Behind son of fucker.
Wow, so that troll, that was actually really good. I want to point this out because this is actually really good. 4 Petri potions, notice.
Health warning.
So Petri's once, okay? Dispels to try to run out of the dungeon, okay? Sometimes you got to tell it like it is. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Being direct, I'm fine with. I try not to wax insulting because I feel like it undermines the legitimacy of what you're saying and makes it seem like an emotional thing rather than a statement of fact. That's why I try to avoid insulting somebody when it comes to making a mistake. But I will state directly what occurred, and hopefully a person is more likely to receive that. That's just where I stand with it. But the temptation to assault people is obviously, like, you know, that's common to all man. Like, we all are tempted to insult each other. Okay, so here, I think this is actually a really good play. So Petrie's again leaves the group, dispels, times the auto attack to Petrie again, right? Because if she had taken damage there,
Behind son of fucker.
no, never mind. I thought that was some tech, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, I think like, you know, like, again, I get it.
In the corner.
I thought that troll had pulled some really impressive techs, but never mind.
Wait. There's a patrol.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, he got aggro.
Okay, so you need to leave group like yesterday.
And you need to re-put totems.
I got skull.
Oh, they're just gonna kill him? Okay. Hopefully this doesn't wipe your group, though.
Where is Zane?
Zane's dropped down. Oh, you got up. Nice.
Wow.
Not wearing the sword.
Good thing his group was going down for that. I didn't see that they were headed that way. I was thinking like, man, you need to leave.
Oh. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, they teleported me because I put the sword on too early. Can you guys come over and help me? Holy shit.
Where are you at?
You might be
yes,
dead.
I'm getting attacked.
Okay, can you look at it?
No. I cannot. I'm kind of scared to try it. Okay, now we're good. I'm out of combat. I am. Wow, I thought I was far enough away.
Feels good to call idiots dumbasses. Yeah, no doubt. I wouldn't argue with that. It does feel good. It's just like,
les gars, vous paniquez pour rien.
is your goal just to express your own heart and frustration, or is it to actually be constructive? And I guess coming up in nursing, I guess I was appreciative that the people who were mentoring me were not people who gave into that. But in the context of hardcore and a game and a casual environment, yeah, of course I understand the temptation.
I'm coming for you.
My fucking man, bro.
Merci Chan pour le follow. Dispo en tour. Hein? Wesh, wesh, Starfoula, Starfoula. La tête
Yep.
de ma mère.
Half paying attention when you're in the dungeon. That's a no-no. Oh my goodness. That's way too many. Talk about a section that I'm scared about when we three-man this. Scary, scary section of this dungeon. They have some AoE damage, though. They have a mage who's not doing mage things. I think you have Blizzard by 22, do you not? Or by 20? I could be wrong.
Health warning.
Fears. Yeah, the pally healers, unfortunately, taking a lot of damage. But that's a look at the health bars there. Look at the pally healer a moment ago compared to the rest. That is a healer who is like selfless. That's the kind of healer that I like to be. I like to make sure that everybody else was topped off. In that section on top of the ramp and look down the chains, you can jump on them and it becomes a reset spot. Yeah, we saw someone do that earlier in the video. We saw someone do a rogue do that. And yeah, that might have been a time to reset. Let's see. After that Hearthstone, wait till the floor is clear. If not clear, you log and Hearthstone out. Yeah. Another dummy down. You got lay on hands. Yeah, I was going to say, time to use it. Good on this pally. Good on this pally.
I need mana.
That was a really excellent use of resources here. Why is it? I'll say this after this clip, because I have a feeling about how this is going to go. I think the Paladin clutches this and no one dies.
My mana is low.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Why is it always the Paladin healer that clutches it and holds the group together? Why is it always the Paladin healer, man? I'm telling you, there is something to it. It's always the Paladin healer, man. Absolute chads.
The fuck?
What the heck?
What is this? Oh, they're getting smashed, man. Light of a loon?
What happened?
Yeah, I'd say someone needs to start running.
Bro. Oh my god.
I mean, what did Light of a Loon even do there? They must be going to a reset spot. Or maybe just trying to run out.
And then get ready for the timer and then ice block when you can. That's your best way of getting out.
Go right. No, don't go this way. Don't go this way.
Health warning.
Yeah, I don't know if Uzi's making it out.
Keep going. Yep.
Let's see. They have a bunch of layers that protect them. It's not just that though, but like that there's a mentality that was present there, right? I heard someone in this chat, in fact, the other day said like, "Oh, I hold my lay on hands for myself." And I was thinking to myself, and I even said this, like, I never hold my lay on hands for myself. Like I never even thought to do that. I knew that I could if I needed to, and I would use it on myself when questing, but like in a dungeon, I don't know. I always thought to use it on someone else. And there's, I don't know, if you're role playing a paladin while you play, can be quite a heroic thing. The player, that player was doing most, though a clutch. Oh wait, the player was doing the most, though a clutch play. Yeah, we were watching it from the POV of
Everyone needs to
the
leave group.
healer, I
So your
believe.
timer starts.
You should leave group. He's right.
Shuggy, if you have Hearth CD, be ready to use your Light of Alone.
Yep. Okay.
Keep running, Colt. You can't Nova those.
Yeah. No.
I think you guys are okay.
Just keep running. Focus on it afterwards. Keep running. You guys are currently okay. You got 30 seconds till your save, Colt. And your potion cooldown should be off in 30 seconds. So you'll be out.
Yep. I love that. I love that the people who died are, or maybe they didn't die, but the people who are in the Discord call can see what they're doing and are giving them
You just ran out the whole fucking time.
encouragement,
Jin, how the fuck you
coaching.
Colt, just get this.
2, 1. All right, I'm good. Fuck.
Nice. Yeah. Uh-oh. You got to time that. There's actually a weak aura for that. Oof. That's scary. Before this next one, I'll catch up. Alpha Star or Alpha EcoStar says, in my opinion, you save who you can. If you even save one life in your own, that means you can keep saving lives in the future. Can't save lives if you're dead after. That is the principle of triage in a nutshell, by the way. Yeah. Or like, you know, in a mass casualty thing that you're a part of, like, you know, when you're on an airplane, yeah, you put the oxygen on yourself first. But the reason I never thought to do that is because it wasn't because I wanted to like die. Like the tanks that I've rolled with all held really good aggro, and I'd be damned if we overpulled and my tank was being diligent to hold aggro and I didn't pour everything into them like as much as I could. You know what I mean? So it's really in that sense that I didn't ever want to use it for myself, because I can take some damage and then I can bubble, you know what I mean, and drop aggro, like they can come and get it. So just like IRL, keep yourself safe first, don't be a martyr. No, yeah, and so continuing that thought, it's not that I want to be a martyr, but like I think where the line is when you're prioritizing, I think if you're focused on yourself first, I think it will cause you to miss things that could have saved the group. Right. And that's just a philosophy, like a way of thinking. Like if I would have laid on hands myself in that BRD with Dwarf Lord would have died. And that would have been on me. Right. And so I just wasn't going to let that happen. I've been playing tank and TBC, and I can tell you right now, as a tank, we know what we sign up for. And you know what? In hardcore, I would hope that that's doubly true. This spot is a little icky. So he potions here. Nice and, oh, well, not early, I guess. And then another mob pops out of the wall. He dummies. Yeah, I guess you can't fight that out. He doesn't have a good weapon. Yeah, you're in a bad spot, my guy. You have to see. So when you're trapped like this, this is like being in a cave. You agree with that? Nice. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that all tanks know that on some level, to backtrack that thought a little bit. But in this case, a place like this, you need to treat like a cave, right? Because your egresses are all blocked. So what do? I would have line of sighted this guy around the corner of the building, right? So I would have taken him to one corner, let him cast, and then made him come around, and then just tried to avoid as much as I could, and then try to kill him. I feel like that's your only shot here. Yep. One more and you're down. I think he dies. I think you'll be dead, Mr. Moonlu Cow. Yep. Sad.
Thank you for watching, and until next time.
You're welcome. And I'm gonna leave a like on the video and all of that. I do so enjoy these moments. I do so enjoy just like seeing the mistakes that people make, because you learn about new reset spots, you learn about new tech, you learn about all kinds of things and all kinds of ways to avoid death. So it's a really, really, honestly, it's great. And man, this is kind of tempting to watch, because this shaman, it looks like he has Pendulum of Doom out of Uldaman. but there's no way he could yet, right? Anyway. All right, guys. I think that's going to be it for me for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm taking a break. I have work all day and then taking the family to church for Wednesday night service tomorrow. So I will be pretty much tied up all day. Thursday, we are continuing Rule of 3. We all die eventually, but not all of us got to live in hardcore. It's true. Sometimes it's worth it to just make the Giga Chad play, even if it results in your death. Let's see. Have a good night. Thank you, Myth. You too. Yeah, I want to say good night to you all. And claps from Paladin. I love it. Good night, Alpha. Yeah, so you know, more reaction content to come. It seems like you guys have fun watching that. So we'll keep that up as a theme, maybe to close out the streams. And so yeah, Thursday night we are continuing Rule of 3. Friday night we are continuing Rule of 3. Saturday I have like a full nice day off, and so I'll probably be doing like early in the day streaming, but it'll probably be classic era content because I'm still working on that and I want to prog in that as much as I can. And I'm really excited about that leading up to the Classic Plus announcement. I think I have enough time to kind of get to high level and maybe do some like high end rating and stuff. So I think that would be really, really fun. And I would cover your guys' tips on that as well. But yeah, so we're also just another milestone in the streaming. Today, let's see, Saturday is MC March. Oh, yeah. This Saturday, thank you, sweetie, for reminding me. This Saturday, the Dwarves of Stonecore are, I should have an outro theme song. Oh, you guys, these are the best ideas. There's a million ways that I'm working on improving the stream, and we're gonna write that one down, actually. So outro. But yeah, so Saturday, big announcement. The Dwarves of Stonecore are raiding Molten Core, 40-man, dwarf only, fully self-found. And if they down Ragnaros, they will be the world first to do it. I am bummed beyond belief that I could not be a paladin healer in that group. I am bummed beyond belief. You would not believe how bummed I am that I will not be there. But we are going to be there. We're going to be watching from different POVs. I might pull up the Discord and see who might be willing to stream so I can kind of hop around. And I was going to talk to the GM about how I might like cast that for my stream. So if that's interesting to you guys, that will start probably as an event at 9:30 in the morning. And then 10. So the official cast self-found means that you cannot trade with other players. So every item that you get is yours and you cannot trade it. So what it does is it proves that everything you have, you earned. You didn't buy gold and buy a bunch of rare BOEs or epic BOEs from the auction house, right? So yeah, that is self-found. So yeah, fully self-found 40-man. So that raid starts, I think, at 10 a.m. I will be one of the dwarves marching to the mountain with them. Yeah, I have every intention of doing so. They want every dwarf body in the guild to march to the mountain so that you might see the Rule of 3 gang there marching with them. If it's not too dangerous for us, it might be. But yeah, that would be the plan. So we'll be cheering them on and probably casting that. We'll see how it goes. I think that'll be a big event. But then again, there are more interesting people who are actually like Dwarf Lord. Obviously, the main tank is going to be streaming. So that might be the best place to catch that. We'll see how the viewership is, you know, and see what the demand is as far as watching that, casting that, and whatnot. So, yeah, that's all I got for today, guys. I do need an outro song. I will work on that. We'll work on that. But yeah, so thank you guys for all your suggestions, your tips, for just you know, helping me expand my knowledge of the game. It's really, really great and a privilege, and I really enjoy the vibe of the community we're building. So yeah, please, all the likes and comments and shares and all that kind of stuff, it's all super helpful. And yeah, I just really, really appreciate you guys tuning in and hope you enjoy. And yeah, we'll see you next time, Thursday. Rule of 3 continued. If we can jam, we might even, I'm estimating we'll be attempting a Wailing Caverns on Friday, but we may even get it in Thursday, depending on how quick we can move. So we'll see. Yeah, So thank everyone. I know most of you said your good nights. I'll leave the stream open for a bit, and I always read the messages afterwards if you leave another goodbye message. But yeah, I will see you all Thursday and or Friday. So peace. Hope you have a good night. Bye.